Okay, so guys, can we start? Okay, so guys, we can start now. I think I'm visible and audible, right? Can you confirm in the chat? Okay. Yeah, hi Nikhil. Good morning to all. Good morning, Omkar. Okay, so guys, in today's class, we'll try to perform hbase practical and all. Okay, so whatever we can perform in today's class, we'll try to do. If something will be remaining, we'll try to adjust in tomorrow's class. Okay, sorry, in that next class, right? And we are having one more session in weekdays, so that Wednesday. So if I'm not able to resolve doubt and all, okay, like I've seen that seat and all that people are getting some error. Okay, so don't worry, in Wednesday session dedicatedly we'll try to solve that if it won't be possible in today's session. Okay, Kafka on Wednesday, please. Okay, I will try to take up a revision of Kafka also, as I promised to you. But doubt is also important, because if we are not able to solve, means if we are not solving doubt and we are not connecting with people, so people that is not a good thing. I have seen that people are like mailing again and again. Okay, so that is also very, very important. Kindly send Wednesday meeting link to all. It will be given to you once. It will be given to you on that day only. Okay, Wednesday only. ओके सो आज जरा इंडस्ट्री लेवल का एच बेस प्रैक्टिकल ले लो. Yes, Omkar will try to do. First, I have to cover the basics. Basics means whatever like commands and all in HBase. Okay. Then I will give you like one simple task. Okay. And after that, with Hive also we'll try to see the HBase. Okay. So the connectivity between H and sorry, HBase and Hive, right? So like we'll try to take one scenario, and based on that we'll try to solve the problem statement. Got it? And uh, we'll get an invite for the Wednesday session. Yes, definitely we'll get an invite for the Wednesday session. We can start with the Kafka revision. Go for the doubt on Wednesday, please. Okay, as of now, Kafka revision, I think we have to finish the HBase. Okay, because on this topic that I took that topic, so I have to finish it, right, Mahesh? Please provide Hive challenge GitHub links. I think it is already available now. So yesterday only I've shared with my team Ayushi. If it is not available, don't worry. It will be available by EOD, because yesterday only I shared all the resources with my team. So I think maybe team didn't upload it, but soon they will upload it. Don't worry about it. Okay, Ayushi. Okay, we satisfied. Okay, thank you. I think we would have 9 to p.m. Yes, the time will be 9 to p.m. Where we will get FS image backup, please, sir. FS image backup, you can check inside, here itself, inside Cloudera. Okay. So, in a name node, right? So you will be able to find out that, right? So just try to look into it in your Cloudera, you will be getting. Python challenge, I think Python code will be available inside, means Python challenges. It is already there. Few more question I'm like thinking, okay, I should have that upload inside your that sources section and all, just for your practice. And I prepared that also, just theoretical question, because as I believe that along with practical concept, theoretical concept is also very, very important, right? Until we are not good in our theoretical concept and all, so actually, so that practical also we cannot perform. So first that solve those theoretical question and all, which I will upload. Okay, I've created one drive. Okay, so inside that I kept all the assignment. It is simple and like simple to moderate, right? So you can solve those assignment and you can perform that you can do hands-on with your Python and all. Okay. सर मैं नया हूँ बिल्कुल इसमें इसमें जॉब लग जाती है क्योंकि मुझे नहीं मालूम. Yes, if you are learning, as I told you, right? Yesterday only I told you many things. So in HBase and all, and I told you the pipeline and all in big data, the sequence of tool, right? In that way, we are covering all sort of a thing. So definitely we will be able to crack a job. So try to try to that I would say point out some specific topic in big data like Spark, Kafka, okay, or I would say streaming tools. Kafka is a streaming tool, and Spark is streaming, I would say. Okay, HDFS, concept of the HDFS, Hive, and in NoSQL database, Cassandra, MongoDB, or HBase, you will be able to get a job. Got it, Raj? Can you show me metadata of the HBase? Okay, we'll try to do it. First, we'll try to like perform some basic HBase commands. Okay. So in a sequence, I will let you know everything. So whatever important concept is there with respect to HBase and all, I will let you know those concepts. Okay. So I think guys, we can start now. So before starting, let me ask you a few questions. Okay. So, okay, guys, first tell me what all important like components we are having inside HBase, or what all important component we are having in HBase architecture. HBase, okay, HMaster, Zookeeper. Okay, great. I think many people are answering. Okay. Okay, I think many people are answering, so they are aware about it. Right. So, okay. What is a H file? What is a H file, guys? H file is a actual data, right? Okay. What is a write ahead log? What is write ahead log or H log? Okay. Write ahead log is a backup file created while data. Okay. Where write ahead log is being stored? Where write ahead log means WAL is being stored? Tell me, guys. Region server, meme storage. Okay, actually, where it will be reside? Write ahead log. It will be reside in regions. Okay, the region server. Actually, write ahead log is a physical file. If you will check it out, right? If you will go and check it out inside your like HDFS, so inside HDFS, you will be able to find out write ahead log. Okay, I told you that whenever like client is writing a data, it will be connecting with HMaster to region server. At that point of a time, like write ahead log file is being created. Okay, and that file we are keeping inside where we are keeping. So that file will be available inside HDFS. Got it? Yeah, as of now, cloud is required. Okay, so you can see that file. Don't worry, I will show you in today's class. So if someone is asking where we can find out write ahead log WAL file, so what you will say? We can find out that file in HDFS. Okay, and that file is available inside HDFS, right? Okay, so when you should use HBase? Tell me, guys, when you should use HBase? Yes, please. When we should use HBase? Okay, so Ganesh is saying for read and write operation. Okay, to store data for analytical operation on top of it. Column family structure, column oriented. Okay. Okay, so guys, I think HBase is a NoSQL database, right? So whatever like property we are having, like as it is a NoSQL database. Okay, so for all this requirement and for like all those properties, we should use HBase, right? So what all property we are having? I would say data size is used, yes or no? Performance, speed, flexible schema, yes or no, right? So for these things, we should use HBase. Got it? Yeah. So whatever means according to the NoSQL. So NoSQL like provides some sort of different I would say properties, right? So along means if we required those properties and all, right, in our project, right? So we should use HBase in that case. HBase is schema on read like Hive. No, in Hive it's a different, and HBase it is a little bit different. Okay, so I will give you a little glimpse between HBase and Hive, and then we'll try to like perform a connectivity between HBase and Hive also. Okay, means we can read data from Hive, right? That thing also possible. Why not use some other NoSQL DB? We can use it, no? We can use Cassandra, MongoDB. Okay, so these are some basic questions. Okay, so column family, I think you know. Okay, what is a row key? Tell me, guys, what is a row key in HBase? Just 5 more minutes and then we'll start. What is a row key? Indexes. Okay. Unique identifier. Okay, great. I think in my previous class, I haven't discussed about the row key, right? So in today's class, we'll try to see row key also. Okay, how we can create a row key and what is the significance of row key. Okay, to store a data, it defines one record. Okay, many people are saying something. So yes, in today's class, we'll try to discuss row key also, right? Practically, we'll try to discuss, right? Okay, so delete a row, scan row, get row. I think everything we'll try to see. And already I have told you HBase versus relational database. So this difference, I think already told you, and this kind of a question people may ask you. Okay. Okay. And what is a key structure of the HBase? I think you know. Okay, compaction also I think I have discussed. Joins, okay, joins wise, I will let you know, right? So joins in HBase. So joins wise, I will let you know in today's class only, right? Okay, I think most of the thing we have discussed. Now I have prepared like 30 to 40 interview question for all of you. After the session, I will try to share, or I will share inside resource section. Okay. So partition is there in SQL? No, like it is a concept of the Hive, right? And even you will be able to see inside your Cassandra also. Fine. So guys, I think we can start with our HBase class. Okay, so in today's class, like totally we'll try to perform practical and all. So before starting, let me know what all like command is available inside HBase. Okay, so yesterday, guys, if I can show you, so this was the thing which I had discussed. Uh, Okay, so you will be able to see this is the thing which we have discussed with respect to the HBase architecture. Okay, we have like discussed everything with respect to schema and all, right? And over here you can see I just took one image, one architecture image, and I have explained you everything, the hierarchy of the HBase architecture, right? Apart from that, we have understood the concept of the H file, meme storage, block cache, everything. Okay, so compaction also we have seen minor compaction, major compaction. So this thing like practically also we can perform all sort of a thing, right? But first we will start from the basics. Okay, so I hope this entire thing is pretty much clear to you. Now what we will do, I will let you know few commands inside HBase, that what all commands is available. Then after what I will do, I will try to start from the basic commands, right? So yesterday we have created a schema inside HBase, right? Yesterday we have created a schema inside HBase, and on top of the schema, we have to perform several operations. We have to see a concept of versioning, right? So what is the meaning of the versioning, and what is the meaning of the row key? So these are some very important concepts if you are learning basics. Okay. So before what I can do before starting the command and all, I can give you the little glimpse what all command is available inside HBase. Okay. So we can divide HBase command into 4 parts. Okay. So we can divide HBase command into 4 parts. So the first part, first part, you will be able to see that is called a journal commands. Okay. So Okay, screen not visible. I think it is visible, right? Guys, is screen visible? Can you confirm in the chat? Okay, guys, whatever issue you are having, so we'll try to do that. Okay, so Beer and guys, I'm aware about it. As of now, I can't leave the class and I will solve the issue, right? So first, let me complete. Don't worry, I will come to your issue. Yesterday also we tried. Okay, today also we'll try. Don't worry, right? So over here, guys, what we can do, first of all, we can categorize the hbase command. Okay, and this is called hbase cell command, right? So over here, I can write hbase. Okay, just wait. हेलो सर, ये थोड़ा सिस्टम का इशू आ गया है। एक बार बोल दीजिए जरा, क्लास में थोड़ा सिस्टम हैंग हो गया है। मैं स्टार्ट करता हूँ, ये पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है।
Uh, yeah, guys. So there is some system issue with Sunny. Okay, so he's restarting his system. Okay, so just wait. Yeah, guys. Can you tell me like some of the commands which we have discussed yesterday? HBase. Yeah, list, status, create. Okay. And how many people still getting issue with HBase? Like there was some issue, right? So then they're not getting status and anyone. Yeah. So there are few people. Okay. Or do you try reinstalling? Okay, you did. Fine. Anyways, we'll fix it today. Okay. I think he's back. Okay, so let's start.
Okay, guys, I think we can start now. Sorry, I got some issue in my system. Wait. Okay, guys, I think we can start. So, I don't know what was the issue. I just started my scribbling and it got hanged. Okay, okay, no problem. I think we can start now without wasting a time. Okay, fine. So, guys, we can categorize our hbase command into a different category, right? As I told you that we are having 4 to 5 categories, right? So I can write a few of them. So a few commands, I will try to write it. So based on that, you will get some clear-cut understanding. Okay. So the first category, what I can write over here, that will be a journal commands. Okay. So that will be a journal commands. Over here, I can write, okay, it is not working. What so? Mhm. Okay, fine, guys. So what we can do, we can start now. So instead of stabling, I'm like using this Zoom board. Okay. So guys, whenever we are talking about commands, right? So first command I can write over here. That is called a journal command, right? Journal commands in HBase, right? So we'll try to see what all commands we are having, like whenever we are talking about journal command. The second command we'll try to see that is called table management command. Okay. So that is called table management command. So whenever we are talking about like table management command, different commands comes into a picture, right? So over here I can write a few of the table commands, right? Table management command, right? Table management management commands. Okay. The third command, third category, which I can write over here. So that will be a data manipulation command. Okay. Data manipulation command. Okay. And the fourth command, which I can write over here, that will be a cluster replication command. Okay. Cluster replication command. Okay. So fourth command will be a cluster replication command. So I think guys, my whiteboard is visible and everything is like everything is clearly visible, right? Yes or no? It's a by default background, so it will be white only. Okay. So we cannot change it. Okay, so these are the command we are having, and we're gonna discuss these all command. And this is called guys hbase cell command. Okay, hbase cell command, hbase cell command. And guys, as of now, we are executing like hbase like commands and all via hbase cell, right? But in real time, we won't use hbase cell. Hbase cell is just for a practice, right? So we use like some sort of a API, some sort of a server, right? So we generally like before Python. Okay, so thrift server, Java API was very popular, right? To connecting with HBase. But as of now, like we can connect at HBase with Python also. That API is available. Okay. At the end of the class, I will show you that also. Okay. And I will give you the task. So easily you can perform all sort of a command, whatever command we are going to perform through HBase cell, those command you can perform via Python API also. And that is very important. And even you can connect at HBase with Spark also, right? So those things also we'll try to see once we will try to complete our Spark, right? Okay. So hbase cell command. So what all command we are having whenever we are talking about, first we are talking about a journal commands. Okay. So let me write it over here. If I'm writing a journal command, so the first command will be a status command, as you have seen. Okay. A basic command. So why I'm writing these command over the whiteboard? So at least you can note it down and you can revise, right? So whenever like you are going in an interview, so if someone is asking the commands, and also you can categorize the command. Okay, so you can keep in a specific category those command, particular one, right? So second command you will be able to find out. Okay, so first is like status. We can find out the status of the table. Second one, you will be find out the version. Okay. Third one, you will be able to find out table help, right? Table help. This is a command, and inside this you will be seeing a different command, right? So let me write it over here. Table help. So table help. And fourth command you will be able to find out, that is called who am I. I think all these command we have executed in our previous class, right? And these are nothing. These are just a basic command, right? So whenever we are talking about like table management command. So the list is little bit long for the table management command. Okay. So table management command, we are having a different command. First, I can write over here create command. Okay. So this comes inside this management command. Second, I can write a list command. Okay. Third, I can write a describe command. Describe command. Why we use describe command, I will let you know. Okay. Fourth, I can write over here disable, right? This is also like one of the important command, disable command, right? The fifth command you will be able to see enable command, right? Enable. Sixth command, I can write it over here a drop. Okay. Seventh one, I can write alter, right? Eighth one, I can write over here show filters. Okay. So eighth command will be show filters. Over here I can write show filter. Okay. Ninth one you will be able to see. So disable, enable. So I can write over here, disable all, right? And 10th one, you will be able to find out enable all. So these are some basic command you will be able to find out over here with respect to table management, and we can manage our table with the help of all this command, right? So I think it will be like pretty much clear, and some of the command we have used in our previous class also, right? Now, if we are talking about data manipulation command, a third category. So inside that also we are having some sort of a command. So I can write the name. So first I can write a count command. So I will let you know why like we are using this count command, okay, and what will be the output. That second one is a put command. I think we have used in our previous class, right? Get command we have used, right? I can write over here scan command. Fifth one, I can write a delete. Sixth, there will be a truncate. And seventh, I can write over here truncate all. Okay, so this is nothing. This is called data manipulation command. Okay, this is table management command, and these are the journal command. I think most of the command we have used in our previous session. Now, if we are talking about cluster replication command, okay, cluster is what, guys? Tell me. Cluster is nothing. So just we are concatenating, just we are connecting like more than one system. So that is called a cluster, right? So the group of a system is called cluster, right? And whenever we are talking about big data tools and all, so this cluster concept is very common, because this like this big data tools is working like works on the distributed system, distributed management system, right? So we are having cluster replication command also. So the first command you will be able to find out, that is called add p, right? Add p. Second command, what I can write over here, remove p. Okay, means we can remove our that system. Okay, so let's suppose we have connected our peer, so peer system, so we can add it or we can remove it. So directly we can run this command and we will be able to do it if we are like playing with the cluster. Okay, the third one you will be able to see start replication, right? Fourth command you will be able to find out stop replication, right? So these are some basic command you will be seeing whenever we are talking about hbase, and these are the like a very basic command we should aware about with all these command. Okay, what is the fourth manipulation command you have written? Fourth manipulation command, that is called scan. Okay, scan, sorry, it's my bad. Okay, scan command. So we'll try to see scan. So it is, this scan is nothing, it is similar to select star. I think you know select star, right? So select star. So select star is very like a popular command in RDBMS. We just use this command for fetching the data, right? So similarly, scan will be working. So these are some command you can see with respect to the HBase cell, right? Now, guys, whenever we are talking about operations, so create, update, read, and delete, that is called CRUD operation. Okay, so we'll try to see those operation also, right? So over here I can write, let me change the color. So CRUD operation, CRUD operation. So CRUD operation is also possible in like HBase. So create, right? Read. How we can read, guys? Tell me how we can read the data. Tell me how we can read. In previous class, we have created one schema, and I have shown you that thing. We can read the data with the help of get command. Okay, scan is also one of the command, right? Right. Okay. So update command. Yes, update is also possible. Update, alter is also possible inside hbase. Okay, and delete, right? So delete already I have written. So delete. So this is called a CRUD operation, which we'll try to see in our this hbase cell. Via hbase cell, we'll try to perform all this operation. And guys, whenever we are talking about API wise, so in like for this one, for API wise, so yes, API is available. Java API is available for this HBase. Python API is available, right? So either people are working Java side or they are working Python side. So they both can connect like our HBase with any of them, right? So Python API, like I would show you, directly code you can import, right? And you can run, you can connect it. You just need to write a host name. You just need to write IP, and like directly you will be able to connect Python with your HBase. Okay, so we'll try to perform operation from here only. Means I will give you the task. You have to perform like all hbase cell operation from here itself, from the Python itself. Apart from this, we can connect Hive. We can connect Hive with our hbase. Okay, we can connect Hive with our hbase, right? And this most probably I will show you in my next class. So next class, like I think Sasank sir will be taking, but for 1 hour I will try to hack those class, that class. So I will show you like all sort of a concept. Okay, so Hive and hbase, right? Apart from that, you can connect hbase with your Spark also, right? Spark also. So hbase with Spark. So these are some popular things, sub connectivity and all with respect to API, hbase Spark, hbase Hive, okay, CRUD operation and different cell command which I have written, and these are the important thing inside hbase. And if we are starting hbase, so we should aware about all sort of a thing, all this thing. Okay, so guys, this thing is clear. Agenda is pretty much clear. Yes or no? Tell me. Step by step, we are moving. Okay, so you can note it down, and according to that you can practice also. Okay, so over here I think agenda is pretty much clear. Now guys, what I can do, I can share my screen, and we can start with our practical. So over here you will be able to find out, already I have created one table. The table name is nothing, the table name is a customer table. Okay, Kafka to HBase, it is possible. See, Kafka is a streaming tool, HBase is a database. So the combination will be a little bit weird. But yeah, kind of a use case if means we are storing our data and we are generating, okay, through the producer. Okay, as a producer, we can keep HBase over there, and we'll have to write a script that we are fetching our data and we are sending data to our Kafka. Okay, everything is possible. Just we have to keep in a like a write sequence. Write sequence means what we can say a data pipeline, or what we can say that ETL, extract, transform, and load. If we are able to arrange our tools and all in that sequence, so yes, everything will be fine. We can make a connectivity, right? You haven't uploaded study notes under resource. Okay, guys, everything I have shared, I think that team has forget about it, but I will do it. Okay, don't worry. So over here, guys, you can see uh, like these are the this is the table which we have created in my previous class. That was the customer table. Okay, so let me write one command over here. The command I can write over here, get customer. Okay, so get customer, and you will be able to find out something. Let me show you. So get customer, right? So over here you can see we are having I'm getting a error. Okay, wrong number of argument. I think I have to return get customer and Sunny, right? So my customer name was nothing, it was Sunny. So Customer. Okay. And over here I can provide a comma and I can write my name, that was the Sunny. Okay. So guys, you can see we are having like column family inside this get customer. Okay, and Sunny is nothing. This Sunny is a table name, or I would say Sunny is a row ID. Okay, yesterday I haven't cleared this concept, but the Sunny which I have written over here, that will be a row ID. Okay, so how so okay, first what I can do, I can create a schema in front of you only, so you will be getting a clear cut idea, and then I will try to add some more rows inside this, HBase table, or inside the HBase schema. Okay, so guys, over here you will be able to find out. Okay, let me do one thing. What I can do, I can design the schema for you, right? So what was my customer? What was my table name? The table name was nothing. It was the customer. Okay, let me write it over here. So you will be able to revise. So customer was the table name. And here inside the customer, if we are saying, so there will be a two column, right? So the first column will be a what? Tell me guys, the first column will be a, tell me, address column, right? And the second column will be what? Tell me. It will be a order column, right? So kind of a hierarchy we had created in our previous class, right? Now inside address column, how many column will be there? Tell me. There will be a city column, there will be a state column, and there will be street column, right? The street column. And order, so how many column is there? Order wise amount is there and number is there. So there is a two column, right? So this kind of a hierarchy we had created in our previous class, and this is nothing, this is called column oriented database. Okay, so let me explain you the concept of the row key, that what is a row key over here. Okay, now over here you can see, so what I can do, I can remove it from here, and properly I can design my schema. Okay, because schema picture is very, it should be very, very clear, right? So what I can do, okay, this will be my address, and this is my order. And over here you can see city column, state column and street column, amount column and number column, right? So this is my schema which you can see. Now over here you can see customer. Customer is nothing, it's my table name. Okay guys, so customer is what? Tell me. Customer is nothing, it's my table name, as you can see over here, which I have written. Now along with the customer I have written one more thing. Okay, I have written Sunny, right? So yesterday I told you Sunny is what? Sunny is nothing, it's a table name. No, the table name is a customer. Okay, uh, I have told you like one more concept when I was explaining the schema of this hbase. Okay, so I've told you concept is nothing, the concept was the row id. Okay, row id. So over here I can write a row id. So here you will be able to see inside row id, right? So the this Sunny which I have given to you, this will be my row id. Okay, this will be my row id. And like this, with respect to this Sunny, with respect to this row id, I have I have attached the record. Okay, so over here if I'm writing a record, so the city name will be a Bhopal. Okay, I can write it over here. The state name will be a Madhya Pradesh, MP, as you can see over here. Okay, the street will be nothing, it will be a Whitefield. Okay, Whitefield. And over here you will be able to see order, like with respect to this there will be amount. So amount is how much? 15,000. Okay, and over here you will be able to see order is nothing, order 01. So this is the information which I have stored inside this customer table, and this was my row id. Okay, so you would ask to me, Sunny, row id. Okay, so means with respect to this particular row id you are like inserting the information over here. I would say yes. With respect to this row id I am inserting the information over here. If I want to store a second information, if I want to store a second row, definitely I can store. So over here let me write like some other city name. So let me write a Delhi. Okay, state is nothing, it's a Delhi. Okay, Delhi. Over here street is nothing, and let's suppose I would say that India Gate. Okay, so India Gate. And over here I can write amount is what? Amount of order, let's suppose 20,000. Okay, and order number is ORD02. Okay, so it will belong to which row ID, or it will belong to which row ID. So yes, that we have to specify, that we have to specify. So row id will be Sunny. Okay, so row id will be Sunny. So over here just I have shown to you, just for understanding the concept only. Okay, the table name will be a customer. Okay, inside this there will be a column, and inside this column we are having like a multiple column, means we have created a column family, and this will be my row id, and row id nothing, it will be a Sunny. So you will ask to me, Sunny, like over here you are showing a row id is Sunny, so can we add on some more row id? Can we show some can we like add some more row id over here inside this row id column? I would say yes. Okay, so let me create it, and then that like the thing will be more clarified to all of you. Okay, so I hope yeah, row id can be a duplicate, means whether inside this row id, means inside this Sunny only we are inserting a record now, see over here, right? So might be a it might be a duplicate, right? So over here, guys, what I can do, I can like show you practically, right? And one more command is very, very important. So one more command I can run. So the command is nothing, it's a scan command, right? So let me write that command, and you will be able to get something. So yes, row id can row id means it won't be a unique. Okay, with respect to one row id we can like insert multiple record. Don't worry, just wait, I will show you. Okay, so over here, guys, what I can write scan, and I can write this name. So I can write my customer table name. Okay, COSTOMER. So over here you will be able to find out. So row is what? Tell me, guys. Row is what? Row is nothing, it's Sunny. Yes or no? Sunny, right? Sunny, Sunny, Sunny means with respect to Sunny only, we have inserted these many record in my table. Is it? Tell me, guys. Is it? We have, with respect to this Sunny, okay, we have inserted all sort of a record, right? Okay, let me add some more record, so you will get a clear cut idea over here. Okay, so what I'm writing, guys, let me write, okay, so what I can write, okay, and I will try to add one like few more columns over here, don't worry. Means I can create like few more column inside this address, right? And like this is the state and like state and all. Okay, so dynamically we can create a column. There won't be any issue. Okay, so over here what I'm writing, so the command will be put. Okay, I believe you all are able to see, and the table name will be about customer. Okay, customer, right? And over here I can write one more key. So let's suppose I'm creating Imran. Okay, so Imran, and over here you will be able to see with respect to Imran. So before I was writing what I was writing, guys, I was writing Sunny, right? And now guys, what I can do over here, I can give the order. Okay, so will be my order will be what? So order number. Okay, order number. And over here you can see I'm giving the order number. And what I can write over here inside order number, so let's suppose order 002. Okay, ORD hyphen 002. Okay, so this is a row which I have created, and after creating this row you can see I just hit enter, right? And what I'm doing, guys, I'm just writing scan. Okay, scan and table name. Okay, over here, so you will be able to see like a one more row. So over here I'm writing scan customer. So over here, guys, you can see we are able to get row. Okay, the row is nothing, the row is a Imran. Okay, row is Imran. And over here you will be able to see we are able to add ORD 002. So now you can think, guys, this schema, this HBase schema, how much it is flexible. Are you getting my point? Now, if I will try to compare this schema, this particular schema with with this diagram, let me show you this one. Okay, so this was the diagram. Okay, this was the diagram, right? So if I can compare this schema, the like row ID which I have created inside this one, okay, with this schema, so you will be able to find out. I'm like just doing a new entry over here. I'm writing Imran. Okay, Imran will be a row ID, or I would say row key. Okay, row key, right? And over here you can see in city we are putting nothing, in state we are putting nothing, in street we are putting nothing, amount is nothing, number only what we are writing over here inside number. You will be able to see we are giving order number ORD 003. Okay, so 002 I have given, let me write it 002. So guys, tell me, so is this operation possible in our SQL based database, or I would say in RDBMS? Is it possible inside RDBMS? Means we can keep all the rows and null rows, okay, and we can add one more column inside that. Is it possible? No, it is not possible. But over here, you will be able to see it is possible inside HBase. So HBase is very, very flexible. Okay, HBase is very, very robust. In HBase, we can perform a random operation. So this thing is clear, guys, with respect to row ID. Don't worry, we'll try to like add on some more row over here, and step by step we'll try to understand. So this concept is clear. Is row ID is a string type? Yes, row ID is a string type. There is no string, there is no numerical. Okay, in like a HBase, they haven't defined a data type. Okay, it is like a I would say dynamic schema which we are creating, right? And here like we haven't defined. Okay, so it should be like a this string, or it should be like a numeric value. Just this is the way of writing. This is just the syntax part of the I would say HBase. Okay, and we are able to define this schema. Are you able to understand? Can we add multiple column value at a simple? Yes, definitely we can do that as well. So guys, how many column we have created as of now? Tell me. City, state, and street. Yes or no? Tell me. We have created only 3 column. Can we add few more column inside this address column family? Okay, we'll try to see. Okay, we'll see this thing also, this concept. So what I can do in front of you only, in front of you only. So in front of you only, I can write over here. So what will be the command, guys? Tell me. So the command will be a put, right? So the command will be put, and where I have to put inside the customer column. Okay. So customer column. Sorry, customer table. And inside customer, guys, tell me. So with respect to which schema? So let me write it over here, Sunny. Okay. So this is very, very important thing. Means after like table name, after like table schema, we have to define what we have to define, guys. Tell me. We have to define a row key. Okay, or row ID, right? And over here I have given a row ID Sunny, right? Now what I can do, guys, tell me what I can do. I can, okay, this is not a good thing. So I just need to start hbase cell. Okay, just wait, guys. Inside this, like a schema, we'll try to add on few more columns, right? So, okay. Now what I can write, guys? Put. I can write put, and over here, customer customer table, and here I can give the key name Sunny, right? And after this one, inside double quote, what I can write, guys? I can write ADDRE right? And what I can write name. Okay, I can write name over here. So whenever you will see a schema over here, so you can see address. So city name is there, state name is there, street is there, but there is no name of the person, right? So what I can do, I can write a name of the person, right? So name I can give, and after this one, so what will be the name, guys? Tell me. So the name is nothing, Sunny Savita. Okay, so this is my name. So I'm adding one more column inside my address column family. And yes, we can create this HBase schema is a dynamic schema. Okay, let me hit the enter and you will be able to see we are able to add. Okay, let me do one more thing. One more column we can create over here. So I'm going to be create put customer. Okay, so put customer, and after this one you will be able to see we are adding Sunny, and over here what I'm writing ADDRESS, and here, guys, what I need to write, I'm writing email ID. Okay, so what will be my email ID? And after this one, guys, you will be able to find out that I'm writing my email ID. So Sunny dot Savita at the rate I new ron.ai. Okay, so over here I have added my email ID. So if I'm hitting enter, so definitely I will be able to add. Okay, so inside address column, as you can see, we have added two more column, right? If I'm going to be scan the table, so you will be able to find out something. So what you will be able to find out, you will be able to find out a new entries inside my schema. Okay, so these are some new entries you will be able to find out inside my schema. So are we able to create it, guys? Yes or no? Tell me. This is the values, and over here you can see uh, name also. Yes or no? Yes. What if we create? Okay, so people are asking something. What if we create a new column? Okay, is it fine? Yes, new column family also we can create. Okay, that also I will show you. First, let me show you some more commands, right? So schema is very flexible over here. So you didn't specify name before your name. It won't be a problem. Over here you can see this is the column name, right? And this is the name. So if you want to create a new name, so I have to write it. If you want to overwrite the previous one, okay, if you want to overwrite the previous one means let's suppose inside this one, inside I would say that address and all, if I would like to add the value, so I will have to mention over here only. Got it? So how to add multiple record in a same column family? Okay, we will talk about it. So all sort of a thing. I believe this entire thing is pretty much clear to all of you. Okay. Now, guys, we were talking about the get command, and this scan command, guys, like it is similar to this select star column name. Okay, so this scan command is takes too much time whenever we are running on top of the schema. If my data is very high, so what we do, guys, we select our data, we like get our data, okay, with the help of get command, right? Get command. So if I'm writing over here a get, okay, and the customer custo, okay, mer. So you will be able to see if I'm running it. So it is giving me error. Okay, we are not able to run. So over here, if I'm running get, okay, customer, okay, customer, right? So over here you can see what I'm getting, guys, what I'm getting after like specifying the key over here. So I'm getting all the record with respect to Sunny only, right? Okay, you want like the record with respect to the Sunny, right? You want a record from some other row key, right? So with some from some other row key you want I would say that record. Okay, so get you just need to mention this customer, right? Customer. And over here, you can see what I can write, guys. I can write name. Name is nothing. It will be a Imran. So you will be able to find out we are able to fetch a single record. Yes or no? We are able to fetch a single record from the schema. Scan is giving me the entire record, and with the help of get command, okay, with the help of get command, we can like fetch the like record in bits and pieces, right? So let's suppose we have like we are fetching a record for the Sunny ID. So yes, we are able to do it. Imran, yes, we are able to do it. So you would say, you would ask to me, okay, Sunny, so can we fetch the specific record also? Can you fetch some specific record? I would say yes, definitely we can do that also, right? So for that, guys, what I can do, I can write a get customer Sunny, okay, and over here you will be able to see we are having column. The column name is nothing, address, okay, address. So over here, what I have written, address, ADDRESS. And what was my address, guys? Tell me. So inside address, you will be able to find out city. Okay. So to which city I belong? To which city I belong? So over here, you can see it is giving me value. This is a Bhopal. So I believe now you will be able to understand that what is the difference between scan command and get command. So scan is replicating a same thing, which is like over here, you can see select star from table. Yes or no? Tell me. Select star from table. And this get command is nothing. So a specific thing we are going to be select. So select, let's suppose select command. Okay, select at I would say that name. Okay, name from table. Okay, name from table. So over here I can write name from table, or else what I can write, guys, I can specify select. Okay, select a name from table where I can put some condition, right? So where I can put some condition. So with the help of this command, we will be able to find out a specific record. Okay. And this scan command is nothing. It is similar to this select star from table. Okay. With the help of this, we are able to finding out the entire record. Guys, this thing is clear. Tell me, this concept is pretty much clear. Step by step, are you able to get it? Everything? Or if you are able to practice along with me? Yes or no? Tell me, guys, please. Yes? Okay. So any doubt, anything? If you are having any doubt, anything, you can ask to me, right? And then we like try to perform some more command. Few more command we'll try to perform. Okay. How to specify row key? I think I have shown you, na, right? I think I have shown you this one. Get Imran this, sorry, get customer Imran. So Imran was my row key. Okay. We can create one more. Okay, I can show you one more. Okay, wait. So what I can do, and then after I will go to the other command, right? So over here, guys, what I can do, okay. Do we have limitation for row key? No, there is no limitation for the row key. How we can delete a row? Definitely we can delete a row. How row key and be a duplicate? So guys, can you tell me, one thing? Over here, I have written a Sunny, right? This is my Sunny row, Sunny key, right? Yes or no? What do you think? Is it? Tell me. Is it? This is my Sunny key. Just give me yes or no if you are getting them, right? Yes. Okay. So what we can do, can I add some more thing over here? Can I add like some more value? Yes or no? Tell me. Okay. Let me write it over here. Put command. So, okay. So what I can write? Put command. Okay. Put customer, and over here you will be able to find out Sunny. Okay. So put customer Sunny address email ID. So over here you have seen we have added more value. Now what I can do, I can add on some value. Okay. So I can add on like more value with respect to my city, with respect to my email ID. Okay. With respect to my like values. Okay. With respect to my this one, I would say this like state also. So it will be like adding row by row. Okay, it will be adding row by row. Yes, are you getting my point, guys? Yes or no? Tell me. It will be adding row by row. If I will show you this thing via schema, so I think you will be able to get it clearly, right? So let me show you. Okay, I think it is not visible. So yes, I believe you are able to get it, the concept of this one, right? So could not understand, sir. Okay. Can you add new row for the Sunny? Yes, definitely we can add new row for the Sunny also. If we would Sunny address city as a Bangalore, what will happen? Will replace Bhopal? No, it won't replace a Bhopal. Okay. So let me show you that thing also. What I can do in front of you only, I can add on. Okay. So guys, tell me, in which column should I need? Should I add them? Tell me in which column? So what I can do first, I can write scan it. Okay. It won't overwrite. Here one concept comes into a picture, that is called a versioning. Okay. I haven't talked about that versioning concept, but yes, as per your that I would say requirement, I can do this thing, right? So what I can do, guys, as of now, uh, I can write over here, scan, okay, and customer, okay, I can give my table name, customer table name. So customer. Now you will be able to find out over here, these are the different columns. So order number, okay, and sorry, this Sunny, with respect to Sunny, right? So address city, address name, okay, address state. Now what I'm doing, guys, in address, okay, so like we are mentioning something else inside city. So what will be the command, guys? Tell me. I need to write over here, put Sunny, okay, address. What should I write over here, guys? Tell me. Should I write over here city name? Yes or no? Tell me. Should I write city name? Okay. And in city, what should I give? Tell me what I can give over here. I can give, tell me what I can give. Okay, Delhi. Let's suppose I'm giving Delhi, right? Now, if I'm hitting enter over here, okay, definitely I'm able to create my row. If I'm checking now with this row with my scan, right? So over here, customer, and you can see what I'm getting, guys. What I'm getting over here, Delhi I'm getting, right? Yes or no? Okay, it is overwriting, but I think we haven't mentioned the versioning. Okay, if we are mentioning a versioning, if we are mention the versioning, so it won't be a overwrite in that case. No, it won't be a remove. Actually, okay, just wait. Okay, let me check the versioning. So that's not expected. Yes, so actually, this is the concept of the versioning. It mention a versioning over here, right? So we are using a cell script. No, we are using this just the cell commands, right? hbase cell command over here, right? So over here, okay. So if we are adding, it is overwriting the city name. It is overwriting the city name, but it should not be, because by default versioning will be 3. Okay. So by default, versioning will be 3, guys, in the hbase cell. Can we retrieve data using versioning? Yes, we can retrieve data using versioning also, right? Okay, so Delhi, okay, let me put one more command over here. So put customer, and what I can do inside, let me write it over here, Imran. Okay, this is my Imran, and what I can write inside order number, right? So this is my column, order, and over here I will be writing order, and let's suppose order 004. Okay, ord. Okay, over here, guys, it is overwriting. It is overwriting the value, right? It is like not like showing that version, but yes, by default, it create a version that it won't be overwrite. The previous value will be there because the by default versioning is 3. Okay, don't worry, I will come to this concept. We will try to clarify it. Okay, we'll try to clarify it over here. But I believe the schema is clear, right? The schema is clear, and inside schema, how we can add on the value, even null value is like it will allow null value also. And over here, with respect to single a row ID, or with respect to single row key, it is adding the value. Okay, and whenever we are adding some new value, so instead of creating a version, means instead of creating a new value, it is overwriting a value inside a particular value, means inside a particular column, that the previous column. Okay, so row ID acting like a primary key. So as of now, we can say yes, but we haven't proved this thing, right? If we are having a multiple like a record inside this like a row ID, so it won't be possible. Okay, so what I can do, I can show you what we will do. We'll try to create a one more table from very scratch. But first of all, let me define some more command. Okay, so over here, I'm writing some more command, few more command, so you can like check with all those command. Okay, so guys, my next command will be what? So I will come to this part again. Okay, I will create a more column. First of all, let me show you delete and all. Okay, different command. So some like a few more command. So guys, if you want to drop this table, okay, if you want to drop this table, so how we can drop this particular table? how we can like drop this particular schema. Don't worry guys, we will again come to this side. Okay, again we'll try to perform some sort of a operation over here, right? So what I can do, I can drop. Okay, and over here what I can write, tell me. I can write a customer. Okay, customer. So over here you will be able to see if we are dropping this column, right? So are we able to drop this table? Yes or no? Please tell me. Are we able to drop this table? No. Directly you won't be able to drop this table until you are not disabling this particular table. Okay. So first guys, what you will have to do, you will have to disable this particular table, and then only you can drop it. Are you getting my concept? What I'm trying to say? Yes. Okay. So disabling means we will have to disable this table. And for that, we are having a specific command. The command I can write over here. Okay. So disable. Okay. And I have to write, what I have to write, guys? I have to write a table name. Okay. customer. So over here, you will be able to see I am disabling my table. If I'm writing over here, scan. Okay, so will I able to like get the record over here? Tell me, will I able to get the record? Yes or no? No, I won't be able to get a record because I just disabled my table. So for that, guys, what I have to do? What I have to do if I've disabled my table and I want to fetch the record? In that case, we are having one more command. Okay, let me show you. I think I have shown you each and everything when I was discussing the basic command. This is the whiteboard, right? So what was the command, guys? Tell me. The command will be a enable. Yes or no? Tell me, right? Got it? So we can disable or enable any table at any point of time, right? So over here, guys, you can see if we want to drop the table, yes, now this command will be working fine. If I'm writing over here, what I'm writing, guys, tell me. If I'm writing over here, okay, customer. So this command will be working fine. But as of now, I'm not disabling. I have to show you few more command over here, right? Now, guys, what I can do, I can write over here. What I can write? I can write enable. Okay, enable, and I have to write the table name. Okay, table name. So I will be able to enable my table. And if you want to fetch the record, so scan, and I can write over here customer. Definitely, I will be able to fetch my record. This thing is clear, guys. Enable and disabling of the table. Yes or no? Yes, so first we will have to disable it and then only we can enable it. Okay. Now, guys, what I have to do? Okay, so I told you like one more command. I told you one more command. If you want to describe our schema or if I want to define my schema, so we are having one more command and the command name is nothing. Tell me, guys, the command name is a describe. Okay, so I'm writing that command over here and you will be able to find out. So describe, DSCRIBE, okay, describe, and my table name. Okay, so customer. So if I'm writing over here a describe, yes, my describe spelling is wrong over here. So describe, and I'm writing customer. So you will be able to find out each and every detail with respect to the customer table. Are you getting it? I will let you know what is the meaning of the timestamp here. Okay. So like we are identified the versioning of the data, and it is with respect to the recent record also, right? Please don't simplify run the command. Please explain with respect to archie of space. So yes, first of all, we need to understand now this specific command, right, Prashant? Okay. Are you getting? Can you explain? Kindly explain one command working in detail before moving the forward. Okay, here version is one, so it is overwriting, I think. Yes, this is true, right? So over here version is not been mentioned. Okay, so version is one, so that is why I was like there was the value was getting overwrite over there. Are you getting now? Okay, so we can use descending also. DSC, yes, you can check, Archana, if it is working, that will be fine. What is the importance of the time stamp there? Okay, I will let you know. Okay, just wait. Time stamp, right? Sir, we can add new column family also. Yes, I have added now, Adil, right? Have you seen? I have added the new column family also. Here, Sunny is working as a primary key. No, Sunny is not working as a primary key. Actually, version is one. Version is one over there. You will be able to find out version is one. So, okay, just let me explain you this particular concept, right? So, guys, are you able to see the describe customer? Yes or no? Are you able to see the describe customer? Yes. Okay. So inside this one, right? Inside this one, so describe customer. So what all thing you are able to see? So name is what, guys, tell me. Name is address, right? Means it is a column name, right? Over here you will be able to see data block encoding. It is none. Bloom filter. Okay, Bloom filter is what? Row. We are having different kind of a filter in HBase. I will be talking about those filter. Okay, just wait. So I will be talking about like all sort of a filter here only. Okay, so guys, over here you can see Bloom filter is row. Okay, replication scope is 0 as of now. There is no replication scope is 0 over here. If you can see over here version, so version is what, guys, tell me. Version is 1. Are you getting this one? Version is 1. Yes or no? This one, right? Okay, apart from that you can see some more detail. Compression, okay. Minimum version, okay. TTL, keep deleted, pause, block size, okay. Each and everything you will be able to find out with respect to customer table, right? So over here you can see name is address and name is order. So we are having a 2 column family, and with respect to this you will be able to find out each and everything like system wise, okay, and I would say the schema wise. So over here one concept comes into a picture, that is called a versioning. So let me explain you that particular concept, and I can explain you that concept through, I would say, over the whiteboard. Okay, so I think that would be very easy to understand, right? So what I'm doing, guys, over here, I am like mentioning, I'm like writing a versioning and all. How you can what is the meaning of the versioning and how you can make it, right? So guys, let's suppose we have created the table, right? And the table name is what, tell me. The table name is nothing, it's a customer. Okay, so over here I can write customer, and inside customer we are having different column. So my first column is what, guys, tell me. There is a personal detail. Okay, and over here you can see the second column is nothing, it's a order detail, right? Now over here you can see personal detail, what I'm writing. So inside personal detail I'm writing like a name and location, let's suppose. Okay, so let me change the color. Name and location we are mentioning over here. So name and location. Now inside order detail, what I'm mentioning, I'm mentioning order ID, and I am writing product name over here. Okay, so I'm writing product name. Okay, now guys, you will be able to find out. So what I can do, I can uh, create a table. Okay, so we are having personal detail, order ID, right, and name, location, order ID, and or product name. So what I can do, I can fill the value inside the table. And if I'm filling the value, so the name will be, let's suppose, A B C. Okay, or the name is XYZ. So the person name is ABC or XYZ. Let's suppose this like person is living in Pune. Okay, Pune, and this person XYZ is living Bangalore. So BLR. Okay, and over here you can see order ID is what, 01, and order ID is nothing, 02. Product name, let's suppose this person is purchasing phone. Okay, and this person is purchasing TV. So this is a like I would say it's a order like product detail. Okay, so product name and inside order detail, so inside this particular column, and this will be inside this personal detail column. Now you can see there will be a order ID will be associated, right? Order ID will be associated, yes, definitely. So row key or order, sorry, row ID or order ID, whatever you can say. So let's suppose this is 1 or this is 2 over here, right? Now guys, you will be able to find out that what is the meaning of the versioning. Okay, So over here, if I'm writing version equal to 1, okay, version equal to 1. So what is happening actually? So whenever we are writing version equal to 1, and whenever we are giving a value with respect to this a particular row, okay, with respect to this a particular row, if we are writing a value, okay, so we are writing a value. Let's suppose this value we are updating as we have seen in our like a hbase cell, okay. So this value we are updating. So this value we are updating in our order detail, right? So you will be seeing that instead of creating a new value, right? So instead of creating a new row, so it is overwriting the particular value. So instead of font, let's suppose I'm giving some new value. So what I'm giving, okay, so I am giving, okay, bike, right? Bike. So over here you will be seeing if my version is 1, okay, if my version is 1, right? So in that case, you will be able to see it is overwriting the particular value in the specific column family. Okay, in the specific column family, right? Now over here, guys, if my version is 2, if my version is 2, so what it is doing? Tell me, guys. If my version is 2, so in that case, it is not overwriting that particular value. Instead of that, it is going to be create a new row. It is going to be create a new row over here. Okay. And it is updating. So it is updating the value over here with respect to this particular row. Okay. Let's suppose my version is 3. Okay, so let's suppose my version is 2. Okay, so first time I like did overwrite the value. Okay, first time I did. So let's suppose first time I change the value. In that case, it is going to be create a new one. Okay, so how many version is there now with respect to my schema? One version and second version. Is it, guys? Tell me. First version and second version. Is it? Tell me, right? So first version and second version, are you able to get it? Yes, we can update it manually. Don't worry, we'll try to do it. Okay, we'll try to perform. As of now, whatever I'm saying, please try to understand, right? So step by step only we'll try to understand now, guys, right? How we can jump here and there directly, right? So over here you can see, okay, so should I leave this concept and should I show you how to like create a version, change a version? I'm telling you, na, right? I will let you know. Okay. So we'll try to create one more table from very scratch after deleting this like table, because I have to show you how to delete this particular table. Okay. So then we'll show you, right? So over here you can see version 1 is nothing. Version 1 is, so let's suppose this is my schema. Okay. Just think about it. Just think about it. This is my schema, guys. Okay. Don't think anything over here. Just think, okay, this is my schema. So let me write it over here. This is my schema. Okay, this is my schema. And with respect to schema, guys, with respect to schema, if version is 1, so it is performing a overwrite. Okay, it is performing a overwrite over here. But if version is 2, so whenever we are assigning a value inside this particular column, inside order detail, inside this particular column, so instead of overwriting the value, it is creating a one more version of the data, and here it is specifying the value. Now tell me, guys, now again if we are assigning new value inside this column, so what will happen? Will it open, will it overwrite, or will it create a new copy of the data or new version of the data, or new version? Tell me, guys, or new version of the data? Tell me, will it overwrite or will it create a new version of the data if my version value is 2, and 2 times we are assigning a value inside these a particular column? Tell me, new version of the data or override? Till 2 version, it gives me permission. Okay, so I can write a value. 2 value means, let's suppose phone and bike I can keep over here till 2 versioning. But after this, if I'm writing a new value inside this product name, so what it is doing? Again, it is overwriting in that case. Okay, again, it is overwriting in that case. Okay, let's suppose my version is 3. My version is 3. In that case, how many times it will give me permission? to like write a new record instead of overwriting? How many times? Tell me. It will give me a permission 3 times. Okay, got it? Will it overwrite first version or second version? It will overwrite a second version. And over here, concept comes into a picture, this timestamp concept. And with the help of this timestamp, we can check, okay, so which is my recent version? Is it making sense, guys? Is it making sense over here? Yes or no? Tell me. And with the help of this timestamp, we can check, okay, so this version is my recent version or not. Got it? It will be overwriting a recent version. I think now you are getting a particular concept over here. Yes or no? Tell me, guys. If something is clear, how much like percentage you are able to get from here? How much you are able to get from the explanation? Tell me. If you are not getting, again we'll try to create a one more table and we'll try to understand the particular concept. Okay. So for every version a copy. Okay, someone is asking the question. So for every version a copy of the table or old table plus new row. Old table plus new row. Okay. Don't worry, we'll try to perform practically this all sort of a thing. First of all, tell me this versioning concept is clear or not? Yes or no? Overwriting, versioning, and all. Okay. Okay. So step by step, we'll try to proceed. Okay. So over here, you can see a versioning concept. Okay. A little bit clear, but it is clear. Means you are getting something. You are able to connect a dot. Okay. Fine. Now, guys, what I can do over here, you can see this is my version. That is fine. Now I can share my screen again. So my putty. So this is my putty, and you can see this is my customer was my table, right? Customer was my table. Now, guys, what I have to do, I have to delete something. Okay, I have to delete something. So what I gonna delete? So let's suppose I gonna delete something. Something means what? So a specific, I would say a row. Okay, so a specific entry in that case. So if you will see with my schema, so you will be able to find out that we are having this column. Okay, so inside this column we are having this address. Okay, this is my email ID, right? And over here you will be able to find out this is the value. So let's try to delete this particular email ID. So for that, what will be the command, guys? Can you write in a chat? So delete. Okay, so the command is nothing, it will be a delete. Okay, and what I need to pass, guys, tell me. I need to pass customer, right? I need to pass a customer, customer. Okay, mre, sorry, mer. And over here, guys, what I need to write? Tell me. Delete customer, and here will be a Sunny. From Sunny, we are going to be delete, na, right? Okay. Now Sunny, and over here, guys, what will be my column name? Tell me. What will be my column name? Address, address, right? In address, what I need to delete? I need to delete email ID. Okay, I need to delete email hyphen ID. So like this, we can delete a particular row from the table. If I'm running this command, so definitely I will be able to delete it. Let me show you. So what I can do is scan, and I can write a customer, customer. Okay, so over here you will be able to find out. Over here you will be able to find out that that entry doesn't exist now. Are you able to see? Can you understand, guys, how we can delete a something from the record? Yes or no? Tell me. How we can record something from the table? Yes. Can we delete table also? Yes, definitely we can delete table also, right? Okay. So we are able to understand how we can delete something. Now, guys, tell me, we have seen like a few more command. Okay. So we have seen a disable, enable, drop, describe. Can I write one more command over here? Can I write account? Yes or no? Or definitely I can write account. So count is nothing. So customer, CUST, okay, and OMER. So over here you will be able to find out how many rows is there. Tell me, guys, how many rows is there? Tell me, guys, how many rows? Is it making sense? Why? Is it making sense, guys? Why? Yes, Imran and Sunny, right? True or not? Is it true? Okay, means we are able to connect. We are able to connect actually, right? So count customer. Okay. Now, guys, what I can do, I can write something else over here. So customer, and over here I can write a Sunny. Okay. Now you will be able to find out. So what I'm getting error means we cannot account with respect to the particular row key. Okay. So count customer means we are calculating with respect to the particular table means schema, and inside this, whatever like row key is available, whatever row is available, it is giving me that count specifically. Okay. Now what we will do, we will try to specify the versioning will try to do, and then we'll try to see, okay, how many rows count and all it is coming. Okay. So this is the basic command. Okay. Count command, I would say. Okay. Now over here, guys, you can see, okay, what I can do, I can give you the overview again. So what are command we have covered, just give me yes or no. Okay. So over here, guys, just tell me yes or no. So, okay, so did you get this status command? What is the meaning of this one? Okay, version, is it clear? Okay, who am I? This thing is clear, right? Okay, create is clear. Okay, list is clear, right? Okay, describe, right? Okay, disable, enable, yes or no? Disable, enable is clear, right? Okay, drop is clear. Drop will try to understand, right? Don't worry about it. Drop will try to understand, right? Now over here, guys, alter is still remaining. Alter is still remaining, guys. Yes or no? Okay. So we have to understand alter command, right? And we'll try to understand. Now, guys, show filter is also remaining. Disable all and disable this one. It is same. Okay, it is same. So we have covered disable, enable. It is same, right? Now tell me, guys, count is clear. Count is clear. Yes or no? Okay, put is clear. Get, yes or no? Scan, okay. Delete is clear. Okay, truncate, we'll try to see, right? What we'll do, we'll try to see the truncate command. Okay. Now over here, you can see, guys, few commands is remaining. So we have to understand alter command. We try to understand the show filter, and we'll try to understand the truncate command, right? Over here. And all sort of a concept again, we'll try to revise over here. Now, if we are talking about a CRUD operation inside HBase, so you will be able to see CRUD, create, read, update, and delete. So delete already I have discussed, right? Update already I have discussed. If not, I will do it. Okay. Read, guys, you will be able to find out already I have discussed. Create already I have discussed, right? So at the end of the class, I will give you the conclusion with respect to the CRUD operation. Okay. So again, we are going to create a new table, and there we'll try to see this particular thing. And I will give you the task for the Python, right? Python, for the Python, with the help of Python, you have to follow the same command. You have to write a same command, right? With the help of Python means through the Python API. And then in the next class, we'll try to understand the Hive and HBase concept. I will just take 1 hour. Okay. So before starting a class, and then we will start SQL dedicatedly. Are you getting, guys? Is it clear? Everything and all? Okay. Status, version. Okay. I should explain everything, guys. You won't run anything, right? I think you are also having a HBase cell, right? So you can type it, you can check it, just a single word. It's a English statement, right? Okay, so I think most of the thing is clear. Now, guys, what I have to do, as I told you, okay, so delete, I'm able to perform, right? Delete command, I'm able to perform. Update, I will let you know. Update is not that much stuff, right? Now, over here, guys, what I can do, I can delete, sorry, I can drop this particular table. And then again, we'll try to create a new table. And within 1 hour, we'll try to revise all sort of a concept once again, right? And we'll try to understand concept in a specific way. So over here, guys, you can see what I need to write for dropping the table. Tell me, guys, what I need to write for dropping the table. Okay, so disable and customer, right? So customer, right? Now over here, you can see if I'm writing this one, uh, I'm disabling the table, right? Now what I need to write, I need to write a drop, okay, and my table name, so customer. Now you will be able to find out I am able to delete my table. So how I can check, guys, there is table or not? Tell me how I can check there is table or not. How I can check? Okay, I can type a list. So fine, I'm not able to see the table, right? Or what I can do, right? I can write a status. So status is what? Status is nothing. It's like my version, active manager, everything is up and running. Okay. I can write over here version also. So version. So over here you can see version is what? So spelling is wrong actually. We are SION. Okay. So let me correct it as ION. So you will be able to find out HBase version, right? Apart from that, you can write over here who am I. So just a basic command. Everything you can check over here with respect to like user and all, right? So these are the basic command which we have seen so far. Now, guys, again we'll try to revise few more concept over here. Okay, so just a 5 minute of break, sorry, 10 minute of break, and then again we'll try to start. Got it, guys? Yes or no? Everything is clear so far? Tell me. Okay. So are we good going, or like is there any means something you are not able to get, something you are not able to connect? Means we have to connect the dots. The concept. If you are able to understand concept, then you can learn by yourself also. But the base should be strong. Okay. The foundation should be good, right? Okay. So fine, guys. After 10 minutes, again we can start the session. So I'm putting the timer over here. Uh, just for 5 minutes. Okay, this one. So fine. Okay, guys. So we are starting. Just give me like 2 minutes. Okay. So we are starting. Okay. So guys, we can start now. And like, let me share my screen. Fine. So okay. I think most of the thing is clear now. So what I will do, again, we'll try to like understand some more concept. Okay. And we'll try to perform the operation, some sort of a operation over here. Right. Now, mm, okay. So over here, guys, you can see like the table doesn't exist, right? If I'm writing a table name over here is scan, the table name is nothing, it will be a customer. Okay, customer. So you can see table doesn't exist. Okay, now over here you can see like we can check with one more command, so exist. Okay, so exist, and we can give the table name. Okay, so the table name will be what? So customer, and over here you will be able to see table customer doesn't exist. Clearly it is visible to me. Table like that customer, it doesn't exist, right? Now, okay, screen is freezed, guys. Are you not able to see the screen, or it is visible to you? I believe. Just wait. Now it is visible. Now it is visible to you. Okay. Okay, I think it is visible to all of you. Okay. Now, guys, we can like what we can do again. I'm going to be create a one more table, and we'll try to understand the concept. So this was the exit command, and with the help of that, we can check the existence of the column. Right. Now, guys, if you want to come out from this hbase cell, so for that, what I can do, I just need to write a exit. Okay. And we will be coming out to this hbase cell. And if you want to clear this complete console, so for that, we are having command clear, right? Okay, this is fine. Now, guys, what I'm writing over here, I'm writing hbase, right? Sorry, I'm writing hbase cell. So if I'm writing it hbase cell, I will be able to up and running my hbase, right? So filter and all, I will be talking about, guys. Don't worry, filter. We are having a different filter over here, right? So filters, we'll be talking about, right? So over here, guys, you can see what we are doing now. So we are going to be create one more a table. Okay. So the table name is nothing. Just give me a second. Okay. So okay, so I can write over here the table name. So like the table which we have created previously, that was a customer table, and as of now the customer table doesn't exist. So let me create that table again. Okay, so what I'm going to be do, I'm going to be write a create, and along with me you can type. Okay, all you can type all sort of a command. So or what I can do, I can share with Google Doc with all of you, so you can copy from there, right? So just wait, let me share this Google Doc, and that will be available inside your uh, here. Okay, so what I can do, hbase cell commands. Okay, hbase cell command, and over here I can share this link with all of you, so you can copy from here. Okay, so I'm sharing this link inside chat box, so you can see, and you can like copy your command and all from here. Okay, so I will be like copy and pasting here, so you won't be able, so you like just copy here and paste it inside your console, right? So guys, I'm going to be create a table. So the table name is nothing. It will be, let's suppose, like a customer, customer, right? So table name is customer, and two column again I'm going to be create, right? So the column name is nothing, address. Okay, so first column name is address, and second column name, what I'm going to be create, it will be a order, right? So order. So this is that like table which we have created. Okay, now over here you can see I'm able to create a table. Let me copy this command, this particular command. Uh, okay, I think I'm not able to copy from here. Okay, list. Okay, I'm not able to copy, guys. So the command we cannot copy from here. So I think you will have to like type only, or I will have to write inside the notebook in that case. Control Shift and C. Okay, so let me check. Vishal is saying Control Shift and C. You can press. Just wait. Control Shift and C. Okay, just wait, guys. Let me Control V here. Okay, guys, so I'm able to do it. Okay, so create customer address table. So Control like a Shift and let's see. Okay, so you will be able to copy from the I would say from the console, right? Now, guys, what I can do, table already I have created customer. You can see I'm having a customer table over here, right? Now, what I have to do, I have to put some sort of a record inside this one, inside the customer table. Okay, so we can perform our other operation. I can take other like table also. I can take other name, but I didn't take because I just like keep the things as simple as possible. That's why. So put over here, I can write a customer. Okay, so put customer, and what I'm writing, guys, I'm writing a name. Okay, so I'm going to be create a key. So the key is nothing. As of now, I'm going to be create a Sunny, right? Again, and the column name is nothing. Column name is just address, ADDRE, and what I'm giving, guys, over here, I'm giving a city name. Okay, so the city, and to which city I belong. So let's suppose I'm writing my city name. Okay, so this is the city. So if you will check over here, I'm able to add the row. Okay. If you will check with the customer table, so SCAN, okay, scan. And what I need to write? I need to write a customer table. Okay. CUSTOMER. So you will be able to see that we are able to see the record. Okay. SCAN will be the spelling. And this is the record which I am able to find out inside my table. Okay. Let me add on some few more records over here. Right. So as I like added the city, I can add a few more records. So as of now, what I'm doing, instead of city, I'm writing over here state. Okay, so I return like before as well. I'm keeping a same thing over here. So my state is nothing, MP, Madhya Pradesh. Okay, so I'm just hitting enter. You will be able to see we are able to create a like a state column also. Okay, now guys, what I'm going to be do, I'm going to be create a one more thing. So street, okay, street. So street I'm going to be create, and what I can write over here, I can write let's suppose a white field, field. Okay, so white field I can write, and you will be able to see I'm able to create. Now if I will check with my table name, so here will be my table. So customer table, inside this I'm able to like add three records. Okay, till here everything is clear. So this is with respect to one single column. Let me add on few more things with respect to other column. Okay, so for that guys, what will be the command? So I can write over here, what I can write, I can write order. Okay, so this is my order, and over here inside in place of order, so inside the order there will be a order number, right? And what order number I can give over here, I can give, let's suppose ord and hyphen 01. So this will be my order number. So over here you can see I'm able to add my order number, right? Apart from that, you can see we can add on like amount also. So amount. So the amount is nothing. Let's suppose I'm adding 10,000 rupees. Okay. So this is the schema which I have created with respect to single key. So with respect to single key, the key name is Sunny. Okay. We are having so many ways we can check. So customer, you will be able to see this is my data, right? And what I can do, I can count also. So over here I can write a count. So customer, you will be able to see only single rows in my data set. Okay, till here everything is clear? Yes or no? Tell me guys. Yes. Why we are adding a different row? Okay, Subir, I think still you are not able to get the schema. Okay, still you are not able to get the schema that so what I can do, okay, let me design it again. If we I'm like okay, so over here guys, I think you are getting. So my table name is, guys, tell me, customer. Okay, my column name is, tell me, my killer column name is, tell me what will the column name over here. The column name is address, and other column name is, tell me guys, what will be the other column name over here? Order, right? Inside address, how many like values? So there will be a city, there will be a state, and there will be a street. And order means order number and order value. I think now it is clear, guys. Please try to understand. Okay, order amount and order number. Sorry, order number and order amount, order value, whatever you can say, right? So this is my column family. Got it? Okay, fine. I think you are getting now. So I can create one more record now. Okay, so what I'm going to do, guys, I'm creating a new key. Okay, I'm creating a new key over here. So my new key is nothing. So let me create over here, I would say Imran. Okay, and here I can pass few records. So few record means, so let's suppose I'm passing inside address. Okay, so ADDRESS, and inside this I am passing a city name. So Imran is belong to which city? Let's suppose I'm writing over here, Imran is belong to Bangalore city. Okay, so Imran is belong to BLR, Bangalore city, right? Now guys, what I need to write, so I'm hitting enter. Yes, I'm able to create a row. So Imran is belong to which state? So Imran is belong to which state, guys? Tell me. Imran is belong to Karnataka state. Okay, Karnataka. Okay, so Karnataka state, and I'm hitting enter. And over here, I'm writing address. So inside address, I can write a street, a name. STRR. Tell me, guys. STREET. Okay, street. So Imran belong to which street? So let me write it over here. So I can write. Okay, so Hoskote. Okay, so this is the street name which I have written over here. So Bangalore, Karnataka, and state. So if I'm hitting enter, you will be able to find out that I'm able to insert the record with respect to that particular column of family. Okay, got it? Now, guys, you will be able to find out, okay, with respect to bulk column family, I have written I would say a record, but what about other? So yes, let me write with respect to that also. Okay, so what will be the like value which I can add over here? So I can add order. So over here I can write order. Okay, So ORDER, and inside this order we are having order number, right? So we are having order ORDER, sorry, we are having number, so I can write it over here number, right? And what will be the order number which I can write for the Imran? So the Imran order number will be ORD and -02, right? Now over here you can see I am able to create. Okay, and with respect to order, what I can write over here, I can write amount AUMNT, and what I can write over here amount wise, let's suppose 20,000. Okay, so if I'm running this command, guys, count. Now tell me, guys, how many value will be there? Tell me, guys, how many value will be there if I'm writing this CUSTOMER? How many value? Two values, right? So let me print it. So over here you can see my command is wrong. So two values, right? Okay, C customer CUST. Okay. So only two values. I think you are able to get, guys. If I'm checking with my table, okay, if I'm checking with my table, so what I will be getting, guys, tell me what I will be getting with respect to my table. So I'm writing CUSTOMER. So I will be getting all sort of a record. Yes or no? Not a 10 rows. It will be two rows only. Okay. Inside this is my column family. See, column, 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 column. Timestamp, 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 timestamp. Value, 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 value. Okay. Column plus cell. Are you getting, guys? Yes or no? Right? Means till here, everything is fine. Everything is clear. Right? Now let me add on one more record over here. Okay. So what I'm writing. So I am writing over here, put customer. Okay. So I am writing a address of the person, or I can see a city of the person. So customer, and over here I can write one more name. So I can write a Vishal. Okay. So address will be what? Address, let's suppose city. So Vishal belong to which city? So over here I can write Vishal belong to, let's suppose, Delhi. Okay. So I'm writing it over here, Delhi. You will be able to see, yes, I'm able to create my row. Okay. Let's suppose I am going to be create a one more row. So what will be my row? Let's suppose order amount for the Vishal. Okay. So over here I'm writing a Vishal, VISHAL, and the order amount which I'm going to be write, it will be a 30,000. Okay. So if I'm going to be scan my table. Okay. And now if I'm going to be count my table, tell me, guys, how many rows will be there? Count customer. How many rows, guys? 3 rows. Are you getting my point? If I'm going to be scan my table, if I'm going to be scan my table, my customer table, okay. Now tell me, I will be getting a values, means this is a dynamic schema. Did you get it, guys? Is it a dynamic schema? Yes or no? Tell me. This schema is a dynamic schema, true or not? Right? Okay. Now, guys, what I can do, so I can design this column family for all of you. Someone was asking, can you design inside a Excel sheet? So I would say, yes, I can show you that also. I think that will give you the clear-cut understanding. Okay. So what I can do over here, I can open my Google Sheet and I can show you, right? So what we are doing, guys, tell me. So inside this one, you will be able to getting more clearly, right? So guys, tell me, what is my table name? So I can write over here, customer, CUSTOMER, right? Now tell me over here what I need to write. I need to write address. Yes or no? Tell me. Address, right? And over here, what I need to write. So I can merge this three column, because I am having okay, just wait. 1, 2, 3, and insert format, align, wrapping, conditional. We are formatting, wrapping, alignment. Okay, rotation, font size, conditional formatting. Okay, fine, guys. We can understand the concept. Okay, now we are having order column. Okay, over here, guys, can you tell me what all thing we are going to be store inside the address? We are going to be store city name, right? We are going to be store state name, and we are going to be store street name. Okay, and over here you will be able to see inside order table, right? sorry, inside order column. So you will be able to find out two column, right? So the first column will be what, guys? Tell me. It will be, tell me guys, what it will be. It will be, I would say, number. Okay, number. And you can say the amount. Okay, now tell me, I have written with respect to what. So over here, if you can see, so let me add on one more column. Okay, so insert one column left, right? So here I would say there will be my row ID. Okay, row key. Are you getting my concept, guys? Row key. Okay, now over here you can see, let me increase the size of this one. Okay, now there will be a row key. So which is my first row key, guys? Tell me, which is my first row key? Sunny. Are you getting? Sunny is belong to Bhopal. Okay, over here I can write Sunny is belong to Bhopal. And which state? Let's suppose MP. Okay, and state is what, guys? Tell me. White field. Okay, over here order number 001, and amount, what I can write over here, amount I can write 10,000. And second entry, what I did, guys, tell me. Imran is belong to which city? Tell me. Imran is belong to Bangalore city, right? And address, sorry, the state name is Karnataka. Okay, and the street is nothing, Hoskote, let's say. Okay, and the order number, what I can write over here, 2, and the amount which I'm passing, this will be a 15,000. Then I have added for the Vishal. Okay, Vishal is belong to which city? Let's suppose I have written Delhi. Okay, and over here I have given the order amount. So order amount is nothing, it was a 20,000, and I have kept all the value, this value null. So are you getting, guys, now how we have created our schema? Entire thing is clear, yes or no? Tell me. Entire thing is clear over here. So can you create your own column family and your own schema now? Okay, it's pretty much clear. Okay, now guys, can you tell me, can we add one more column here inside order? Can we create a order name, sorry, product name over here? Can we create a product name? And with over here, I'm creating a product name. I'm creating a product name, guys. Tell me now, can I add one more key over here? Let's suppose my key name is Wasim. Okay, the person is Wasim. Can you add the product name with respect to Wasim and keep all the values as a null over here? Just tell me, guys. Just give me the command for this one. This is the homework for you right now. Okay, not a homework right now. You have to do it. Just give me the command for this one. I have to write a product name for the Wasim, and I have to that put the value. Give me the command, guys. I like believe you will give me the command. Put customer Wasim, order, product name, and will be the bike. Okay, so Hemant has given me this command. Let me check it is right or not. Okay, so this is the command which I got from Hemant's side. So what I can do, I can create this one. Okay, I can create one more column that is called a product. So product name, and over here you can see a bike. Okay, everything seems fine. Let's see it is working or not. So what I can do, I can paste it over here, this one. Okay, so let me check. I'm able to create it. And now guys, give me the count. Now guys, give me the count of the table. So I hope the count will be 4. Okay, so the count I am getting over here 4. And if I am running, what I'm running, guys, scan customer, you will be able to find out all the rows. Now you are getting how we have created a schema, how we have created a schema inside I would say inside this one like hbase. Yes or no, guys? Tell me. Yes, everything is clear, everything is fine now. Okay, so let me execute few more command and then we'll try to wrap up the session. Whatever thing will be like whatever thing will be remaining, we'll try to cover in the next session. 1 or 2 hours I will try to take it for that. Okay, not more than that, and then we'll start the SQL part, right? Okay, so my next question with all of you, this is just a kind of a revision for all of you. Okay, my requirement is I want address, I want address of the Sunny. Just give me the command, guys. I want address of the Sunny. I want address of the Sunny. Give me the command. Can you write the command, guys? I want address for the Sunny. Okay, get customer. Okay, many people are writing in a chat as I can see. So I think people are able to connect with a basic concept at least, right? So I can write over here what I can write. Get customer, customer, and the next one will be what? Tell me. Next one will be Sunny. And what I can write, guys, over here, I can write what I can write. Address, right? ADDRESS. And he belong to which city? So I just need to pass the city name. Are you getting, guys, what I'm writing over here? If I'm hitting enter, you will be able to find out that ADDRESS. Okay, get. Okay, so my command is wrong. My spelling is wrong over here. Get. Okay. So you will be able to find out my city is nothing. The value I'm getting Bhopal. Are you getting, guys? Okay. Are you getting? Okay. So I'm asking one more question to all of you. Uh, just do one thing. Try to delete like the value of the Wasim. So how you will delete it? I would like to delete the value of the Wasim. How you will delete it? Tell me. Okay, I think many people are getting right. Okay, many people are writing a command. So let me write it from there only. So the command will be DELETE. Okay, DELETE, and the command will be what? Tell me. Delete customer, right? So customer, customer. And what I need to delete, guys? Tell me. I need to delete Wasim. Okay, I need to delete Wasim. Is it? Yes, definitely. If I'm hitting enter, I will be able to delete it. No. Why? Okay, first disable it. First, what I need to delete, guys? First, disable it. Okay. Disable is meeting. I think no, we can delete it, right? So, Basim over here, you can see product name. And what will be the product name? Will be the bike. Okay. Yes, we need to specify the row key, right? So, customer, and what I can do. Okay, so over here, you can see this is the command which I can type. So, this is the command, guys, as you can see. So, just wait. Paste it. Okay. So, okay, let me write it. Okay, in front of you only. DELET. Okay. So customer, customer, and what I can write over here, I can write Wasim, right? And here, what I can write order, right? ORDER, right? ORDER, and I have to give the product DUCT. What I need to give, guys? Product name. Okay, like this I will be able to delete. Now tell me yes or no, guys. I will be able to delete like this. Yes or no? No or yes? Okay, let me write it. I'm able to delete it. I'm able to delete it. Yes or no? Okay, let me show you the scan. Okay, so let me show you the count of the like table. How many count will be there? Tell me, guys. How many count? Still there is 4 count. Why, guys? Why? What is the reason behind it? Why? Yes, I'm asking to you. Why? You are asking to me why? Yes, we deleted the column only. Actually, you are not getting the point. See, whenever I was writing, guys, here you can see, whenever I was writing, just try to understand, guys. This is the important concept. Okay. So if I'm writing delete over here, customer, okay, and I'm writing the name Wasim. Okay, Wasim. Now tell me guys, if I'm running this command, so it is deleting the entire column family, means it is deleting this entire thing, yes or no? First of all, tell me. It is deleting this entire particular thing means with respect to Basim. Okay, let me highlight Basim only. Okay, so it is deleting the entire thing with respect to Basim. Yes or no? Yes or no? It is deleting the entire column family with respect to Basim over here, right? It is not deleting for everyone. Okay, let me do it. Let me do a right color coloring over here. Okay, so it is deleting for the Basim only, the entire column family. Okay, this one. Now you are agree. Now do you agree? Yes or no? Right? So this command doesn't allow to delete the entire column family. For that, we are having a different command. We are having a different command. With the help of that, we can delete the entire column family. Okay. If we are writing delete customer Basim, it won't allow. Instead of that, what I will have to write, I will have to alter the table. Okay. So if we want to delete, the entire column family, so for that, the command will be, let me write the command. So the command will be alter. Okay. And over here, I can write customer, right? And what I need to give over here, guys, tell me, I need to give delete. Okay. DELETE, right? And over here, I need to give the delete and which column family I would like to delete. Tell me which column family. So I would like to delete address. So over here, what I can write, ADDRE Are you getting, guys, how we can delete the column family? Yes or no for the Basim? I just need to mention the name of the Basim over here and I will be able to delete the column family. Yes or no? Yes. Okay. So we can delete. And guys, tell me, after running this command, you will be able to see we are running this command, right? Product name. Over here, you can see we are running this command, product name. We are able to delete. But still, why it is giving me this 4? Still, why it is giving me 4? Tell me. Because you will be able to see null is there over here inside this one. We are not deleting the entire one. It is keeping null over here. Tell me yes or no. Yes, right? So if you want to delete the entire column family, so we'll have to use this command. So let me use it. What I can do, I can write in front of you and let's see it is working or not. Okay. So alter, what I need to write, I need to write a customer. Okay, customer. And with respect to what? With respect to Wasim. Okay. So Wasim, let's suppose Wasim. And over here, guys, what I need to give, tell me. I just need to give the like a keyword. The keyword is nothing. It will be a delete. Okay. And here I just need to pass the name of the column. So address. Are you getting, guys? So let me run it. So you will be able to see we are deleting the entire column family. Now, if I will write a count, okay, over here. So how much I will be getting, guys? Tell me how much I will be getting if I am writing a count 4 or 3. Okay, let me write it over here. How much I'm getting? Still I'm getting 4, right? Yes, you are not deleting the order column. True. Okay. So if I'm going to be check the scan, so scan is customer. Now tell me, guys, what I'm getting over here. Imran, Sunny, Vishal, and Wasim, right? So what you are seeing over here, guys? Tell me what you are seeing over here. Tell me, guys, what you are seeing. Only order, right? Yeah, so over here you can see it is deleting the entire column family. It is deleting the entire column family, as you can see over here, not with respect to Wasim. It is deleting with respect to the entire rows. Okay, so Sunny, Vishal, Wasim, Imran, 4 person was there, and with respect to this person, we will be having the address column family, this column family. Okay, I can show you this one. So it is deleting the entire column family, this column family, for all of 4%. Okay, let me write it. So let me highlight this part. Okay, so just wait. So what will be the final answer? So this will be the answer which we are getting over here. Means we are able to delete these a column, these like a column family with the help of this command. Okay. So even though we are mentioning this Wasim, but it is taking the entire one. Over here, I will have to check once. Okay. If we need to delete the entire Basim row, in that case, what I will have to do? So you just need to write a delete a Basim. So let me write it in front of you. Delete Basim. Column will be order. Okay, inside order, ORDR, it will be a product, PRODUCT name, right? So we just need to write this one. Okay, now if I'm checking count of customer, CUSDOMER, so um, okay, very blender mistake here. Okay, now we are getting a 3 over here, right? So we are able to delete it over here, the row which like we have written. Okay, so if I'm writing scan, okay, so I think some mistake we did previously. Okay, just wait. So we are able to delete the rows. Okay, so if we are writing this command, let me show you this one. So delete customer Basim. So it is not allowing to me, but if we are going to be specify the command, so what I can write over here, I can write product name, and the product name, sorry, inside order column we can write a product name. Okay, okay, so I think you are giving the wrong key. So with the help of this one, guys, you will be able to see we are able to delete it, right? So let me highlight this one for all of you. Okay, this wait. Okay, and we are able to delete this row. Okay, so I think now we are able to understand the concept. Okay, and this entire column family, for this one, this is the command which we are running. So let me highlight it over here also. Okay, so we are deleting with the help of this command, getting or not. So guys, don't be confused too much. This is the command for deleting the single record, this one Basim. Okay, and this is the command for deleting the entire column family. Okay, if you want to delete the entire column family, you can use this particular command. Okay, got it. So now guys, the next concept, next command we can run over here and we can understand the concept. Okay, so okay, someone was asking how we can create a that version. Okay, so how we can create a version of the table. So for that, again, we will have to alter the table, or what we can do. uh, okay, so yes, is version we can specify and alter also. Like one more way I can show you, right? So what I'm doing over here, I am going to be create a new table, right? So create, okay, the table name I can write over here, employee, EMPLOYEE. Okay, this is the table name. And what I can write, guys, over here, I have to define the columns, right? So I have to define the columns over here. So the columns, basically what I can write. So let's suppose column is nothing, personal detail. Okay. Personal, SONAR, SONAR. So this will be the column. So this will be the that basic table like which we have created so far for like defining a versioning. Okay, so we have to give the like some different syntax in that case. How we can give it like over here. So I can write inside a curly braces. Okay, I can write a name of the column over here, right? And over here I can give this arrow. So I can write name of the like a column. So the name of the column will be what? So let's suppose I'm writing over here. Okay. So I'm writing over here. Let's suppose address of the column. Okay. Address of the like employee. Okay. This is the one column which I have created. If I'm hitting enter, so you will be able to see we are able to create a table. Now, if I will see with list, so you will be able to find out we are having 3 columns, right? Now, guys, if I will check, okay, so scan and I will do employee over here, EMP, okay, EMPLOY. So you will be able to find out that, okay, we are not having any row. Okay, don't worry, I will clarify all the doubts. I will come to you. Okay, let me complete this section. I will come to you, right? So over here, you can see we are having 0 rows. Now, if I'm writing describe, okay, describe, and here, if you are going to be write EMP, okay, EMPLOY. So you will be able to find out by default what is the versioning. Tell me, guys, the versioning is nothing. The versioning will be 1. Okay, the versioning will be 1, right? By default, the versioning is nothing. It will be 1, right? So over here you can see versioning is nothing 1. Now what I'm doing over here, I'm mentioning the version, okay, while I'm going to be create a table. So what I can do, I can write over here a parameter I can mention, that is called a version. Okay, so the parameter is nothing, it will be a versions. And what value I can pass over here, let's suppose I'm passing 3. Okay, so create employee, and the table name inside this we are having address column, and you can see version. What I'm passing over here 3, right? So you will be able to find out. Okay, so already the table name is there. Let me create employee 1 over here, right? Employee 1. So you will be able to see we will be able to create an employee table with a version 3, right? If I'm going to be check the list, so we are having now 3 table: customer, employee, and employee 1. So how we have created a table with a 3 version, right? So what I'm going to be write, I'm going to be write a describe, DESCRIBE, right? And what I can write over here, I can write a table name, right? So EMPLOYE, right? So 1. Now over here you will be able to find out that we are having version 3, right? So we are having version 3 with respect to this one, with respect to this particular table. So guys, are you able to understand how we can create a table with version? How we have to specify? Tell me. Are you able to understand? No, it's a new table, na? Employee 1 is a new table, right? So how we can create a table with a different version? Is this a column family? Yes, we haven't created so many column. We can alter it. Don't worry. Okay, inside is we can put it. Got it, guys? Are you getting? How many version in hbase? As many as you can give, right? So as many as version you can pass inside the hbase, even 3, 5, 7, 10. It's just up to you. It's just based on requirement only. Okay, so I hope you are able to get it, right? Okay, if I'm going to be right count employee 1, what will be the answer? Tell me, guys. If I'm writing count this one, so how many value I will be getting? There will be there won't be a space. Okay, so how many value I'm getting over here? 0, right? There is no row, right? We haven't like defined any row key over here. That's why. Okay, let me okay, as of now, how many version is there, guys? Tell me. 3 version, right? Can I alter my table? Let me alter my table. Okay, so I'm altering my table. So what I can do, I can alter my table, and for that the command is nothing. It's a very simple. So alter CUST. Okay, sorry, I'm going to be alter this one, employee table. Okay, employee table, employee 1. And over here, guys, what I'm writing, tell me. I'm writing a name. So name was what? Name is nothing, and AME. And over here I can write what I can write, address. Okay, so I can write over here address, ADDRESS. And what I can pass over here, I can pass version. Okay, versions. So versions, how many, guys? How many version I can pass now? So I can pass a 5 version. So like this, I will be able to alter. I will be able to alter VERSIONS. Okay, I will be able to alter my version. If I'm hitting enter, you will be able to find out that, okay, I'm able to update my table. And if I'm writing describe, DSCRIBE, so here I can pass EMPLOYEE1. So you can see how many version, guys, with respect to this particular table. Tell me, guys, how many version? 5 version, right? So can we change the version? Yes, definitely we can change the versioning of the table. So we are having one table over here already. Okay. So I can check with my customer table. So what I can do, I can scan customer, right? CUSTOMER, right? This is my customer table. And if I'm going to be check the versioning of this particular table, so what I need to write, DSCRIBE, and over here I can write CUSTOMER, right? So how many version is there? One, right? If I'm writing a value, okay, so what I can do, let me update the value. Let me update the value, right? So I'm updating the value. So how I can update the value? Tell me. So I can write a put, okay, inside a customer, CUSTOMER, right? And here I can pass a one key. The key name is nothing, Sunny, right? Sunny is a key name, right? And over here I can pass, what I can pass, guys, tell me. So I can pass the order amount. So as of now, for Sunny, the order amount is nothing, 10,000. Okay. So what I'm going to be write over here, order, and I can write over here AMOUNT, right? And here, what I can pass, guys, tell me. Let's suppose I'm passing 50,000. Okay. I suppose I suppose to pass 50,000 over here, and I pass. If I'm hitting enter, and if I'm checking with my table, okay, if I'm checking with my table, so you will be able to find out scan customer, CUSTOMER, right? So what I'm getting, guys, I'm getting 50,000, right? So now what we have to do, so over here you can see we have to alter the table, okay, and I'm going to be create a five, like instead of one, I'm going to be write a three or five over here, okay, with respect to the versioning, right? So how I can do, so alter, I can give the column name CUSTOMER, okay, and here I can write like a key name. So the key name is nothing, it will be Sunny, right? And over here you can see what I need to write. What I need to write, guys, tell me. I need to write a version. Okay. So VERSIONS, and I can pass over here how much? 3. Right? So alter customer Sunny version 3. So if I'm hitting enter over here, you will be able to find out, okay, I'm able to update my version. But at this time, if I'm putting the value over here, so Sunny order amount, right? And let's suppose I'm giving amount. So I hope I will be able to change the value, means multiple value I will be able to create. Let me see. So I am going to be scan it, and over here you can see what I can write. I can write a customer, CUSTOMER. Okay, so it is giving me 60,000, but it is not updating over here. Inside means it is not showing me that version, particular version. I think I will have to specify the version of the data in that case. Okay, let me check with my HBase. Okay, so what I can do, I can open my machine. Here, there is a, okay, what I can do, I can open the terminal, guys, right? So this is my terminal, as you can see. I'm writing over here HDFS, DFS, -ls, and this one. Okay. Now all the directory I'm getting. So inside HBase, right? So I'm going inside HBase directory. So HDFS, DFS. Okay. And I'm going inside HBase directory. I put HBase, and you will be able to see HBase. So what all directory we are having? Okay, so temp, well, see, write ahead log is there, archive is there, data, HBase ID, old, right? So master, okay, table, it is not showing. I think inside the data we can check. So data, right? Now you will be able to find out default or HBase. Okay, again, one more hierarchy it is giving to me, HBase, and default will be a customer, I think. Okay, meta and a namespace. I think inside namespace we can find out. So name is space. Table description, table, super group. Okay, it is not keeping here, but the data should be here, I believe. Inside default, there might be a customer table, the FAULT. Default here, you can see what I can see. And PFAULT. Okay, so I just need to remove it. Okay, customer, employee, employee one. Okay, inside default, it is creating a table, right? Now, if I want to check inside customer, so CUSTOMER. Okay, it is like having a data over here, and it will be like, I think, in an encrypted format, right? So this is the data which it is creating, and it will be in an encrypted format. It is not showing the physical file because the data anyhow is going to be stored in and in the form of H file. Okay, so let me check over here this one, that what value I will be getting. Okay, order and Sunny and Bussy. Okay, we are having data over here. Order, Sunny and Bussy. Okay, so order, with respect to order, if I can check. So order. Okay, so this is a data which it is keeping over here. Okay, and if I'm checking with this one, so copy. Mhm. Okay, means I think the data will be available in the form of H file, and the physical file we are not able to see. Cat, okay, with the help of cat. No, I think cat won't be a working. Let me check with the cat also, but I believe cat won't work over here. No, guys, see the data in the form of encryption, right? Encrypted form, as I told you, right? Meme storage, compaction, blue filter. Okay, so everything it is showing, but not a data, right? So data will be in an encrypted format, and the data is going to be stored in the form of hbase file, right? So over here, guys, you can see this scanning, sorry, this versioning concept. It is updating the value, but I believe it should be available. This derive, I can write over here. What I can write? CUSTOMER. Okay, so versioning is one. Your customer is enabled. Version is one. Version is five. I think I have what did versioning now, right? You version Sunny. Try to version column family. Try to version column family order. If I'm writing over here, describe Sunny. Okay, it is not describing like this. CUSTOMER. So what I can do, let me versioning with respect to the table on. Okay. So what I can do, alter, and here I can write a CUSTOMER, right? And what I can write, I can give the uh like a column, or should I give the version directly? VRSIONS equal to 5, if I can giving it. This right, then over here if I'm writing CUSTOMER, so 5555 customer. Comparison version is one. This description name order. Version is one, version is one. Why it is showing like that? Okay, change the table name. Okay, I can check. So definitely it will be creating in that case. Okay, versions. Yeah, it will be creating in that case. I think so. Or if I will do alter, right? Okay, guys. So what we will do, we'll keep this concept in a like a pending one. Okay, the versioning concept I will show you in my next class, right? This one will try to show you, right? Apart from that, I believe all the concept is clear. Whatever command I shown you, let me again show you those command and all, right? So you can practice with all sort of a thing, and this thing I will give you inside your resources section, so you can directly copy and paste from there. Okay. So guys, these command, whatever I told you, I think I have clarified. So count, port, get, scan, delete, truncate is also similar to that. Cluster as of now we are not going to be create, so I haven't shown you this one. Apart from that, okay, so one is versioning concept. Okay, versioning concept and filter. This two concept is there, and one concept is hive, hbase and hive concept, right? So versioning and a filter and hive, this three concept I'm keeping. This three concept. Okay, so first is what, let me write it over here. Version, versioning. Second concept is what, guys, tell me? Filtering. And third concept is what, guys, tell me? Third concept is nothing, it's a like a hive and hbase. Okay, hive versus hbase. So this concept will try to cover in my next class. Okay, I will give you the glimpse as soon as possible. We'll try to finish it, and then based on hive and hbase I will try to give you one use case. Okay, where you can store the data on hive, you can fetch inside hbase, and you can create a common schema over here. Join will be won't be here. Okay, joint won't be here. Let me explain you the that difference between, again, I let me give you the difference. Okay, I won't say anything, you just have to answer for this one, right? Okay, so I think most of the thing is like a clear. Now tell me, guys, whenever we are talking about joins and all, okay, I can write it over here. Okay, so one side I'm writing, just wait, one side I'm writing over here hbase. Okay, so one side I'm writing over here hbase, and one side I'm writing over here hive. Okay. Now tell me, CRUD operation, CRUD operation, okay, CRUD operation on row basis. Is it possible here? Is it possible here? Tell me. Tell me here. Yes or no? Is it possible here? CRUD operation on row basis? No. In hive? No. Got it? You don't know, right? Means it is not possible, right? Okay. Let me tell you the second one. So second option, what I can write? Okay. Can we maintain the version of the data? Maintain a version of the data? Tell me. Yes. In HBase, it is possible, but in Hive, it is not possible. Okay. And HBase is what? It's a NoSQL database. And it is what, guys, tell me? It's a data warehouse system. Data warehouse system on top of HDFS. Okay, HDFS file system it is using, and inside we are having a read only schema, right? Inside we are having read only schema. Now tell me, guys, uh aggregation wise, aggregation query. Okay, aggregation query. So have you seen any aggregation operation over here inside HBase so far? Have you seen? No, right? I haven't shown you, right? So it support a less aggregation operation, but Hive support very high aggregation like operation, because it's just the replication of the SQL, right? Now tell me, joins possible in HBase? Is join possible in HBase? No. And joins is possible in Hive? Yes. Okay, so these are some basic difference you will be able to find out which being HBase. Sorry guys, my pad is giving some problem. Okay, so over here you will be find out between HBase and Hive, right? So CRUD operation, maintain versioning, NoSQL database, aggregation, less aggregation. Join is not possible, but Hive, it is not possible. It is not possible. It's a data warehouse system, very, very high, like aggregation operation and joins, right? Processing of the data, right? Bucketing and partitioning, it's a concept of the Hive only. Okay. I hope most of the thing is clear now. Okay. So three concept is remaining as of now. So first concept, means not a remaining. I will give you the, again I will give you the overview on top of this one. First is versioning, second I would say filtering, and third I would say Hive and hbase, a little glimpse. Okay, now guys, what I can show you, I can that show you the Python connectivity for the hbase. Okay, so over here I can type Python hbase with Python. So over here I can write hbase with Python. So this is a official documentation you will be able to find out, right? Official documentation you will be able to find out, and here you can see we are having a specific code. Okay, what I have to import, I think now you are familiar with a Python and you know what is a module in Python and how we have to make a connectivity between one tool and Python. You have done this thing with the help of Kafka, right? So the same thing you have to perform with the help of hbase, because in industry no one is using cell command. It is just for practice or just for understanding a concept. Okay, so we are not going to be use a cell command in real time. Anyhow, either we'll use the Java API or Python API or Spark or something else, right? So try to be follow this documentation, and whatever command, whatever table and all over here you can see. Okay, I can show you this one. Whatever command, whatever table I have created through shell, you have to do a same thing. Okay, so you have to do a same thing. You have to do a same thing via Python. Are you getting, guys? Yes or no? Tell me. Interview question I will upload in, and next class I will show you that. Okay, don't worry. Are you getting, guys? Yes or no? Will you able to do it? Can you do it, guys? Can you make a connectivity from Python? Yes or no? Okay, easily, right? And please try to perform all sort of operation. Okay, Sadap is saying no. Sadap, please try. If you won't be able to get, we will discuss it, right? Everything we cannot discuss over here means in a single class itself, but definitely we'll discuss, right? So my next class agenda is what, guys? Tell me. 1 hour I will, so within 1 hour I will try to finish versioning. Okay, and I will try to finish. Our next concept is what, okay, filtering, and the second one is third one is I would say hbase and Hive. Okay, hbase and Hive. Okay, apart from this, what I need to upload inside the resource section, I can tell you in front of you. So I have to upload the doc. Inside that all the command will be there, right? And second thing, I will upload one Google form inside the resource section. Okay, Google form. Via Google form only you have to submit your task from now. Okay, and third thing, what I will have to do, I will upload okay, that PDF. Okay, so whatever I have discussed in my previous class, in today's class, that PDF I will like upload. Okay, so yesterday notes I will try to upload it. So these many things I will try to upload inside the resource section, and then in next class I will upload hbase assignment, Hive, and like a Hive and hbase assignment and interview question of hbase. So we'll try to wrap up our hbase over here, right? So in the next class I will try to wrap up the hbase. Okay, now guys, through the Google form only you have to submit the assignment. Okay, so what I can do in front of you, okay, like right now only I can share the Google form. So let me share that. What I can do, Google form. Okay, I can create a new one. So full stack, sorry, job, GURE and DEEE, job guarantee, big data boot camp. Okay, now I can write the title, and guys you have to submit your form, so along with your name. Okay, and it will be a pretty much required. And then guys, what you have to submit, you have to submit your email ID, right? So email ID, and over here I can write. And guys, from now onwards, why I'm creating this form, I give you the specific reason, don't worry, right? And this will be a mandatory, right? This email ID. Okay, let me write it over here. And apart from this, you have to write a phone number. phone number, and it will be required. You have to mention a specific name, specific assignment name. Okay, specific assignment name. So let's suppose assignment as of now Python Hive connectivity. Okay, so what will be the assignment name over here? Tell me. Python HBase connectivity, right? So previously we have given you different project for the Hive, different project for the Kafka. Okay, so all the project, okay, all the project you have to submit through Google form, and me and my team like Vishal, Imran and me, we all will be evaluating. And guys, from my team, I got an information that placement is going on. So whoever will be performing like best over here, so we'll try to pick and choose the name from here itself. Okay, at the first place. Later on, definitely we'll give you the assessment, and definitely like we'll float the mail with respect to the placement and all. But at first place, we will try to pick and choose name from here only. Okay, so be serious, be sincere whenever you are solving your task, and keep everything in your GitHub repository. Got it? So what I can do, I can keep it mandatory. Okay, keeping it mandatory, and over here I'm writing assignment GitHub GitHub link. Okay, so assignment GitHub link, and definitely it will be mandatory. And over here, okay, so I think GitHub, and nothing will be, you just need to mention a URL. Okay, so I'm not considering anything apart from the URL, GitHub URL, right? And even you can write a that put the drive link also, no issue. And one more mandatory thing over here, LinkedIn post. Okay, because profile building is also very important, guys. I have seen many people are posting and many people are not posting, right? So LinkedIn post, right? So it will be a mandatory one over here. Okay, so this will be the guys mandatory thing whenever you are submitting your assignment, right? So required. Okay, fine. Let me check over here. Okay, so I need to change it over here. I think multiple choice to short answer. I think everything is great, right? Now again, I can preview. So name, email ID, phone number, and specific assignment name, LinkedIn post. Okay. Sir, I don't have LinkedIn, and please help me to creating a LinkedIn profile. So, sir, did I help you to create a Instagram profile or Facebook profile? It's very simple, right? It's like to Facebook or Instagram profile. You just need to go, you just need to download the LinkedIn, just need to like write you that put your credential and all, and create your profile. That's it, nothing else. Okay. So, no, LinkedIn will be a mandatory, guys. Because why? Because as I told you, right? Whatever task and all you are doing, so you are keeping in your GitHub. Definitely, it will help you later whenever you are going for the interview. As this LinkedIn post, LinkedIn profile, okay, your portfolio also it will help you. Okay, so you have to like submit your LinkedIn post also, right? Got it? So name, email ID, phone number, specific assignment. Okay, I think now we are done here, and I can share. I can change some setting over here. Let me change the domain also. Okay, restrict user domain. Okay, so I think we are done now. We can share this form, and this form will be available inside your uh that inside your resource section also. Okay, so guys, I'm sharing this form with all of you inside like chat. So whenever you are submitting assignment, you have to submit through this form only. Got it? Yes or no? Is it good idea, guys? Yes or no? Tell me. So like this, we can track that your that activity and all, right? How many of you are submitting? How many of you are good, right? How many of you are lagging? So we can help you in that case, right? So you can write me a mail if you are not able to do it, right? In that case, immediately I will help you. Got it? Previous assignment also. You just need to write a specific name for the assignment and assignment GitHub link, and that's it. Got it? Yes, definitely. I will try to put this Google form inside the resource section. So from now onwards, whatever assignment and all you are submitting, you will be submitting through the Google form. Project and assignment to be submitted. Yes, whatever we are giving in your class. Okay. Not that assignment like dashboard assignment or internship project and all. Whatever assignment we are giving you in a class. So based on that, we have to keep our track, our record and all, because we have to submit all the information to my team. Okay, who is performing best, who is not performing, where student is lagging, where we can help to the student. Okay, to whom hand holding is required. Everything we will try to track from now onwards. Got it? So I can write my email ID also. So in that, any like doubt and all you are having, you can mail to me that. Okay. So I need on dot AI. So any doubt, anything, if you are having, you can paste, you can like write me over the mail ID, right? So whatever topic and all, anyhow, we'll try to finish it. Got it? Could you please the API concept part? Okay, be here. I will try to explain you in a doubt session, right? So guys, how was the session? How much did you get from here, from this session? Tell me. Okay, 100%, 90. Okay, aggregation. Okay, 90, 70, 80. Okay, 75, 90, 70. Okay, 75. Okay, I'm assuming that at least people are getting 50 to 60%, right, from the class itself. Rest of the thing you can revise. Okay, if you're not getting anything, I'm here, team is here, you can ask to, you can ask to us. Okay. So we know this thing 90%. Okay, that's great. Go through the session, try to be that practice, right? And believe me, guys, more than this, no one is going to ask you in HBase. Whenever you are doing a real-time project or real world that real-time work in on top of HBase, at that time again you will be finding out the same thing, same concept, whatever I have taught you, right? But at that time, like, you will have to think about logic, schema. Okay, the data set, from where it is coming, how much my data set is big. That's it. Apart from this, whatever concept I have told you with respect to HBase, it will be same. Okay, it was a nice session, sir. Just a request, could you please share the cell command which you shared? Okay, definitely. I let me keep it this one. What I can do, I can create a PDF for this one. Well, just wait, guys. Right. So let me create a PDF for this one. Okay, from where I can do. Okay, just save as a PDF. Okay, guys, so I have saved this file as a PDF, so it will be available with you. Okay, so let me show you. It is available here inside a specific folder. I can find it out on document, Zoom, and okay, guys. So this is a PDF, as you can see. So all the all the thing, whatever I have discussed, it will be available over here. Got it? So don't worry about it. I won't lose any material, right? Yes, if you are not having any doubt, you can drop off. Wednesday, 9 p.m. IST, we will be having a session, and that will be doubt revision session. And over there, we will be discussing assignment and all. And whatever assignment you are having right now, try to submit that assignment through the Google form. I'm again pasting a link. Okay, so we can help you with those assignment, whoever has submitted, whoever is like completing those assignment. But like, I have seen many people are not completing those assignment, right? So I can give to those person, right? So we can provide the solution, a different flavor of the solution. Okay, so please try to submit your assignment as well. And Wednesday we'll be having a doubt session, and whatever like doubt and all you are having, we'll try to clarify. Apart from that, we will meet in a a next Saturday. Okay, and there Sashank sir also will be available, and he will be starting a SQL part, SQL section. Okay, so I hope everything is clear from my side. If you are having any doubt, any concern, you can drop me a mail, you can write me a message. I will try to reply. Okay, and if you are not having any doubt, you can drop off. Otherwise, after 10 minutes, we'll try to start a doubt session. Okay, one-to-one doubt session. Fine. If I create a Python connection with HBase by referring net document, yeah, it is fine. Okay, everything is fine. Just we have to do it. That's it, right? So regarding Hive assignment, we need SQL knowledge. Yes, basic SQL knowledge is pretty much required for Hive assignment and all. Okay. So all the assignment, including projects, are yes, all the assignment. Any Diwali holiday, you will get to know when Diwali will be coming. I think next week only we are having a Diwali. Okay, guys, next week is Diwali, right? Okay, so maybe I think 2 days holiday will be there. 24 or 23 when we are having a Diwali, guys. I don't know either. 23 or 24. I think 24, right? Okay, okay. So if like Diwali will be at 24, so I don't think there will be a holiday. You will get to know. Team will inform you. Means we will shoot you mail. Okay, don't worry about it. Will the answer of the assignment will be shared? Yes, answer of the assignment will be shared and it will be available inside your resource section, right? I hard coded some SQL queries. Okay, that's fine. Now try to practice more and more and from like next class itself, SQL will be starting. Okay, don't worry about it. So fine, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Shubham. Thank you very much. After 10 minutes, we'll try to start a dedicated doubt session. So if you are having doubt, you can be here. Otherwise, you can drop off. Thank you. Okay, guys, so we can start now. So please share the screen if you are having, sorry, I can give you the access. You can share the screen if you are having the doubt. Okay, Anish, what's your doubt? Tell me. Hello, Anish. Your voice is little low actually. So can you raise your voice? No, try to check once. Your voice is a little bit low. Guys, it is for me or for everyone? I think Vishal, okay, everyone, right? Okay. So check from your side, Anish. Okay. Yes. So Rahul, what's your doubt? Rahul or Shubham, Leeladhar?
हेलो सर।
Yeah, Rahul.
हेलो
Tell me.
हेलो सर।
सर, आपने जो बताए थे ना सर काफका, वो मैं किया था सर, फिर से फेल हो रहा है सर, नहीं हो रहा है।
So yesterday it was working, right?
हाँ सर, कल का काम कर रहा था, फिर से मैंने उसको ट्राई किया
Hmm.
असाइनमेंट करते टाइम पे, फिर से वो काम नहीं कर रहा है। एक बार
Okay.
चेक कीजिए सर आप थोड़ा।
Sir, assignment, right? So once we'll evaluate and all, at that time, like, so I told you, right? There should not be assignment related query before discussion. Okay. Because
जी
assignment is for you, means you have to do assignment. If we are doing your assignment, then what is the meaning for that? Right?
जी जी सर, वो करूंगा सर, लेकिन वो काम नहीं, मतलब वही काम जो आप कल कर रहे थे ना सर, वही नहीं हो रहा है, वही रन नहीं
Okay,
हो रहा
okay.
है।
Show me the error. I can like add you in a panelist. You can show me.
जी सर।
हेलो सर।
Shubham, what's your doubt? Please tell me.
Actually, like the yesterday's issue, I am not able to handle till now. The errors, like the can't get master address from zookeeper, z not data equal to null. So like I cannot run any query. That is the issue mainly. I mean, today also I attended the class, but I couldn't run anything. Everything is like giving errors only.
Okay. Okay, no issue. I can add you in a panelist. Now again, we can check from scratch, right? So wait, I'm giving you access. Okay, Shubham, I'm adding you in a panelist. Yes, Anish, tell me now. I think your voice is clear. Sir, your voice, not getting your voice, Anish. It's like it's getting stuck between. So please check once.
Hello,
Okay, who is there?
Subham here.
Yeah, Shubham, just wait. Okay, I'm allowing to you. Wait. Okay, let me talk with few more people. Samreen, what's your doubt? Tell me. Samreen is here. Pooja is here. Guys, please tell me what's your doubt.
I'm Samreen here.
Yeah, Samreen.
Yesterday I was able to run hbase. Now today I'm again facing this one. Master address not available, like Shubham said. Same error. So
I'm facing the same error, sir.
Okay.
Should
I
I
have
take?
restarted the services also. I have restarted the services, but again the master is failing. HBase master is failing again.
Okay, so I can add you in a panelist. Wait, you can show me. Okay, Abhishek or Leeladhar
Ye-
and
Hi, Sun.
yes, tell
Yeah,
me, guys.
actually, I'm having a few doubts.
Hmm.
One, like, do we have a concept of view or the drive table on top of HBase?
New view and drive down like that is not there inside this HBase. Okay. See, HBase is a new SQL database. There is no predefined schema, right? Once you will
Okay.
learn the MongoDB Cassandra, then the understanding will be more clear to you. That is just like that in a specific format. We are just uh, that keeping a data. That's it. Okay, nothing apart from that. The SQL is like a it is following that structure schema, rigid schema. On top of that, we can perform like different operation. It is like following sequentially row by rows, right? But not like that inside
Yeah.
HBase, right? Got it?
Okay. Okay. Another question, like, what I have seen now, I was trying to put multiple records in a single hbase command, but could not run. So is it like we cannot put multiple values in a single sort?
Multiple value, you are saying that put, right? We have in
Yeah.
that put, right? We have to write a multiple records over there, right? I think we can put, let me check. Like there will be a command.
सन्नी सर
Yes.
सर जैसे हम लोग सबमिट कर रहे थे ना सर असाइनमेंट्स मतलब डैशबोर्ड पे,
Hmm.
तो आपने वो जो अभी लिंक दिए थे मतलब शेयर किया आज, उसमें क्या करना है सर? वही तो वहां पे कर रहे थे ना, फिर यहाँ पे फिर से एक्स्ट्रा करना पड़ेगा क्या?
No, no, nothing you have to do. You just have to submit it, right? So, how much time it will take? Let me show you once. Uh, Wait. Okay, where it is. What I told you that you just have to go with the form, right? See, you just need to write your name. You just need to write your email ID, phone number, specific assignment name. Let's suppose what is the assignment name? Hive challenge first on sales data. That's it. Assignment GitHub link. Definitely you have kept assignment somewhere in your local. If you have kept it, just keep it over in your GitHub. Okay. And just like upload it, that GitHub link. LinkedIn post, it is mandatory. But let's suppose like you are not having the LinkedIn post and all, right? In that case, write any. Okay. I didn't give the constraint for the URL over here. You can see. Okay. You can write it over here, didn't post or any or whatever, right? Because over here you can see I like given a constraint for the URL, but here I haven't like given any constraint. Are you getting?
यस सर.
Okay, then do it. Okay.
Hello, sir. Leeladhar this way.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Sir, let me check the multiple rows how we can insert there. Like I know name, some name.
So is there, can I share my screen?
Wait, sir, I'm coming to you. Just wait. Okay, who was asking this question?
yeah, Sunny, Abhishek.
Abhishek, just wait. Okay, I will come to you, or else like I will figure it out and I will show you in the next class. Okay.
Okay, and one more doubt
Wait,
apart
sir.
from that.
I can
So
share the wait, sir. I can share the doubt sheet also. So please update your doubt over there because that will be familiar with the common doubts. Okay. So let me share this link. I think I have shared yesterday also, right? So name and doubts, just that name. One more column I'm adding over here, email ID. Okay, so we can mail to you if we are finding out some answer and all, right? So insert one column right, email ID. Okay, so I'm sharing this link with all of you. And please put it down your doubts over here. And this multiple rows guy, Abhishek, I will come to you. Okay, just wait. I pasted guys. Okay, got it. I think you got it right.
okay, yeah, and Sunny, I'm having one more question.
Mhm.
Uh, so do we have a concept of shared resource for HBase like we do like in the like if one region server is not having the enough space to store the data, so can it like let's suppose we have to store a data of 256 MB size, and let's say one region server there is 100 MB left, and in the other like we are having the rest. So suppose we are having two region servers, so in that case like how it will store, will that be in the shared way or what?
Yes, it will be a complete cluster now. Means region server inside the region. Okay, I can show you that. Just wait. I find out like one good PPT for all of you. Actually, yesterday also I was going through the like available resources, right? So HBase architecture and all. So just wait, I find it out somewhere here. HBase with Python. Okay, HBase. Practical book also I try to find out something. Yeah, this one. This was the PPT. Like, so if you will check over here with this one inside, like they have tried to explain. They have some try to summarize something, right? See, it's a row, right? With respect to this, we are having a row ID that I've told you. Okay, over here you will be find out. This is a particular row ID, right? So, column family one, column family two, and row IDs, right? Now see how the data is going to be stored over here. Means let's suppose this is a table. Got it? And over here you can see this is the regions. Regions is what I would say. It's a like a that node I told you, now, right? Okay, so in the table is going to be divided into a multiple chunks, and it is going to be divided into a multiple like a nodes or multiple regions, and the regions is nothing. So region server is handling that particular regions. Over here you can see, so this region, this particular region is going over here inside this one, this particular table is going inside here, this region server. Okay, inside one region server there can be a multiple like a region, okay, in one a region server, and this is one of them, right? So you are asking about shared resources. Yes, definitely it will be there. Means inside one region server, different region, and the entire cluster, and the state which we are managing between a region server. Okay, this region is this region server itself is a stateless process. Means this region server don't know about it. Okay, there this is not having a specific connectivity, but how this thing is going to be managed, this thing is going to be managed with the help of zookeeper. Are you getting my point, what I am saying?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So this table dividing into a regions, multiple region, we are having a region server means with respect to a single table only, and this is the state loss process, but the entire record we are keeping with the help of zookeeper. Got it?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Okay, I try to follow these kind of like a material and all. Everything we cannot conclude at single place, but yes, as many as thing you are exploring from your side, you will get that much knowledge and that much understanding. Okay.
Okay, and the last doubt actually, Sunny. So what happens like at the back end when we disable the table? So when we disable it, we cannot scan it and we cannot do any operation on that table. So like logically, what happens to that table space at the back end?
Logically is nothing. The pointer will be not pointing out to that table. That's it. Everything in a back end, everything is about pointer. Now means see, we are having a table, logical like table. Logical view means a structure table or whatever I was showing you, right? In
Right.
physically, how it is going to be stored in a physical file. I have shown you the encryption and all, everything over there inside HDFS, right? Now
Right.
tell anything is going to be stored inside a memory. So something is pointing out, right?
Yeah.
That
Pointer
memory,
will be there.
you know the concept, right? C
Yeah.
Python, we all have learned this thing, this like a pointer and all. So the pointer is not pointing out to the specific like table. That's it.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, so Abhishek is done. So now I can come to like few more people. So guys, if you are having any doubt, Imran and Vishal is also there. You can like write in a chat. So that person I will redirect to Imran and Vishal. Okay. So okay, anyone
Hello.
having any doubt?
Can you hear
Hello,
me?
sir.
Yeah. Estim, yes, tell me.
Uh, Thank you, sir. Actually, I just have small doubt. You were saying the difference between HBase and Hive, right? So you were telling something about aggregation. I didn't get that actually. What is aggregation? If you could repeat. Sorry.
Okay, Vishal, are you there?
Yes, and I'm here.
Yeah. Please, would like to answer of this question.
Can you please repeat the question?
I just want to know what is aggregation. Yeah, that's it.
Segregation.
Aggregation.
Okay,
So
aggregation.
while discussing the difference between HBase and Hive,
All right.
he was
Yeah,
telling
I
like
I get
HBase is
it.
having this aggregation.
Yeah, see, aggregation is nothing but if you go on to if you go with the you can say the English meaning of aggregation, it means addition. All right.
Yeah.
So in aggregation means adding up two tables. It's nothing but you
Okay.
can say just a term in case of SQL. So for
Adding up.
aggregation, for aggregation purpose, you can use different operations, like you can do join operation, and in join operation there are multiple types of join that you can do within the tables. So that's what aggregation is.
Okay, so he was telling like HBase is having less aggregation. So what does that mean? Like less aggregation?
All right. So HBase is what? HBase is a NoSQL database.
Yeah.
Right? So the you can say the schema of the NoSQL databases is it's not defined, and for aggregation we need to have a, you can say, a defined schema to make the aggregation between the tables.
Oh, got
So
it.
that's the reason aggregation is there in Hive and not in the case of HBase.
Okay. Thank you. And one more thing, in the slide, is Sunny there or is he left?
Yes, I'm here.
In the slide.
Sir.
Okay.
In the slide.
showing
Can
the
you please
slide, right?
share that? Slide. The difference between HBase and Hive, that part. So you mentioned something, Mr.
Sir, your voice is not clear. Check with your connection, sir.
Hello, Sunny, can
So
you hear
you
me?
mentioned some, Mr.
Sir, your voice is not clear. Your voice is
Yeah,
voice
in
is
the
getting
slide, last one. Yeah,
which join.
below to, above that, Len, what is it? After aggregation, above join,
Sir, join HBase doesn't support
No,
join any.
not join. I got that join, but above that join, you mentioned something. I didn't get that. You were telling something there.
Where, sir? Which point?
I guess it's length or something.
After aggregation, above to join. Yeah, you were telling something.
Between
No.
aggregation and join, you have written something, Sunny, right?
Yeah.
Aggregation and less aggregation, sir.
Okay, less aggregation.
Okay, less aggregation means it
Okay.
doesn't support the aggregation. That's it. I think Vishal is explaining.
Okay. Thank you. That's it. Yeah. Bye.
Okay.
Sunny, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, sir.
Sunny, the thing is, I tried. So my IF config is not working. So when I'm trying to IF config now, that URL is not coming. The IP address. I tried to reinstall the whole stuff also, but still it is not working. And in the HBase, I'm getting that master error. Can I share the screen?
Yes, sir, you can share. I am Canadian a panelist. And anyone having verbal doubt, please ask to me or
Sunny, for me also, I'm getting an error in HBase.
Sayed, right? Sayed.
Yes.
Okay, Subir, would you like to share the screen, Subir?
Yeah, I want to share my screen.
Okay.
I can share my screen.
Okay,
Can
Liladhar,
you
what
please
about
give
you?
me access?
Liladhar, would you like to share the screen?
Can you enable my sharing, Sunny?
Yeah, sure. I can add you in a panelist, sir.
I'm already in the panelist.
Okay. You are not a Liladhar. Liladhar, are you there? Okay, he's not saying anything.
Yes, sir. I'm there.
Yes. So tell me, sir, would you like to share the screen?
Yes. I'm also facing the HBase error.
Okay, sir. And Subir, you also facing the issue? I'm
Hello,
adding.
sorry, the screen sharing is disabled, I think.
Wait, sir, I'm coming. Let me ask to the people. Otherwise, unnecessary, they will be waiting. So, so much time. Okay, once I will add in a panelist, I will come to you. Anil Pawar, Tanwar, would you like to share the screen, Anil? What's your doubt issue? Please tell me. Okay, STEM is already done. I think so. I'm removing that. So, okay. Vivek, what about you? Vivek, Samrin and Vivek.
Yeah, Sunny, the same thing. Master error.
Okay.
So if
Try
any
to
one of
restart.
us shares,
Try to
if any
restart
one
your
of us
machine.
shares and solves, then it will be fine.
No. If you restart your machine, you will be able to do it. Okay.
Sunny, I have found like one solution. Like I have restarted my machine and it started working for me. So everyone can just start and
I have
that will
restarted the
work.
machine also, and I have restarted the services also, but still it's not working.
Then you can just import a new machine then. it will work.
Okay, but there is lot of data. There are a lot of tables there actually. So actually, yesterday someone did that correctly with the some commands.
Yeah. So with those commands also we can check. So okay, we'll check. Okay, Shubham, please go ahead. Share your screen. I'm enabling you. I'm allowing you. So please go ahead.
Okay, sorry. Can you see my screen?
Yes, sir. I can see.
So like this is the issue status or list. This is the error I am getting. Like when I'm creating the table.
Create employee personal data and professional data, right?
Yes.
Same error I was also getting. I
On
just
get
closed
master
the
address.
connection and restarted
Okay,
it.
just do one thing. Try to be exit from here. Try to be exit from here. Right exit. Okay, got it. Now right over here. Stop all. Stop hyphen all dot sh. Stop. No. Don't give space. Yeah. Hit enter. Stop. S should be capital. Right. S capital. S capital. S capital. Hit enter. Okay, why shell script you are not able to find it out? Right, start hbase.sh. Write it. Start hyphen hbase.sh. Bash start hbase. Wait, sir. Okay, let me check. Write this one. I'm giving you a check once. Not this one. Wait. I pasted a wrong one. Check with this one. Okay, the correct directory also it is not showing, right?
Do I need to go to the user and bin? I mean, I'm in the cloud error quick start.
Write chmod once. Chmod, give the permission from the chmod. Here only, I'm giving you. This one. Start hyphen sh. Give this one once. No, up arrow key and start hyphen hbase.sh. Start hyphen See this sh script, shell script will be available inside the bin directory of the hbase folder. Okay, but from here, like in machine, if it is available, so it should be run. Run it. Okay, just write ls over here. Ls. Eclipse. Go inside your folder, this one, tmp, temp folder, and then cd. Sorry, user folder, usr, and temp, this one, cd, usr, and yeah, write it. Yeah, write it, usr and bin. Okay, select script is there or not? Zookeeper client, Zookeeper server, cleaner. Now check over here, shell script is there or not? hbase shell script. Write it, write the command. Stop all dot sh. Write this one. Stop should be capital. stop. Yeah, stop hyphen all sh. Hit enter. Okay, it is not there. Check with hbase. Start hbase.sh. Okay, leave it. Run this command. Okay, I'm giving you this one. Sudo service hbase master restart. Run this one. Sudo service hbase hyphen master restart. Done. Now
Yes.
restart your region server also. hbase region server restart. Region server sudo yes service hbase region server server yes restart. Yeah, hit enter. Okay, now coming out to this fin folder. Come out to this win folder, yes, cd and hbase cell. Start the hbase cell.
Automatically the web version will also be like working correctly, na? If that thing is okay.
Yes, services like all the services are configured right here. If you will see now, hbase is there, right? So
I was like trying. I tried that earlier yesterday, but I couldn't like figure out. And it is
just
like
check once, open your terminal.
sure.
First check status. Yes, right. Hit enter. Okay, I think it is not updated. Right version there, versions, sir, versions.
Okay.
Yeah, hit enter. Version. S, remove S from there. Version it is giving you fine, but status it is not showing right. Okay.
Do you have anything like latest any VM like image for that so that you can download and like reinstall or like use it again if this is not working? Can that be done?
VM in that. So if you don't want to use, I would suggest you use HTTP. Okay. HTTP is also there. Ambari, you know Ambari, right?
No, I don't.
Same thing you will be able to see over there. It's the old version. Ambari is the latest one. Okay.
Actually, I'm new to all this. I don't know anything. I'm just like
No,
doing.
Ambari. Okay. See, Ambari also you can use. It gives issue. Cloudera gives issue. From like since yesterday, I'm seeing this kind of issue. People are saying, someone saying I'm able to solve. Someone saying I'm. It is running inside my system. Then people are saying, okay, it is down.
I think maximum of us are this issue only. So if like if
Check
this
once.
can
I'm just checking with one. Wait. Okay. So. Okay. So just give me a 2 minute, right? Like I'm checking here. Show me your Cloudera. Exit from here. Do exit from here. Go inside your root. Type SU. Yeah. Give password. Now type over here sh. Start hyphen all sh. Shell script. Start hyphen all sh. Okay, start dfs.sh hyphen dfs.sh. No. Okay, just write JPS once. JPS. Bootstrap is there. Node manager run reset server bootstrap thrift is there. Bootstrap is there. Data node name node. See, data node name node region server H region server hbase master is already up and running. You can see right here.
yes, 15248 A master, all the things.
All the thing is up and running over here. The thing is which is giving problem. First of
Is
all,
the
why it is
zookeeper that was the like main issue, like it is like cannot able to check from H master the node equal to the Z node was equal
zookeeper
to
is
null.
required actually. But whenever we are running this command, na, So like region server start. See, Hanif is saying this work for me. Use CD user win. If you are restarting HBase master and this one HBase region server, it will be working for you, all of you. And see, to be frank, to be like honest, I didn't do anything. I just like opened my Cloudera and everything was working for me, like in my system. Even I didn't start the Zookeeper and all. Connection loss. Okay, JPS.
No, I have started the class from this month only, so I'm like catching up. I'm like in the Hive mainly, which I'm like watching the videos and trying to like do the assignment and all. I am just like doing these classes so that I don't like get away. That is the reason like I was doing this, but I was like having to check the Hive also. So should I like
Wait, right one
discard this
command,
recipe or like
HBase, local HBase. Yes, local, type local. Yeah, remove this trace. What is this trace? Yeah, local HBase. After local, yes, right. Local after space HBase. Pipe symbol. HBase, pipe symbol. Wait, let me give you the command. Okay, just wait. Otherwise, you will be low. Wait, HBase. This command. Check with this one. Grep. Grab option. Just now give this one HBase ID. With HBase ID, you can do it. It is working or not working. Nothing happened, right?
nothing?
Now write this one. Start all SH. No working, no, right?
No.
Start HBase. So okay. Hmm. Root is he is already in root user. You can see. Restart is not working for many like us and running all those commands. Just restart once, okay, Shubham. Just restart once and let me know this one, or remove the image and then again import the image. Okay, over here.
Yeah, can anyone like give the latest image like if that is fixed in some machine?
Latest
Can
image. Oh, wait, I'm giving you that. Just try to be download this one. I'm giving you, okay.
Okay.
And please, guys, if anyone is facing this issue again and again, he's restarting, he's not able to do it. I'm giving you one like a image, okay. So try to like do it from here. Uninstall it from your system and then import it again, okay.
So the restart command is like init 6, no?
Which one? Sorry.
The restart. So
Mhm.
I can do init 6.
Those who are not able to do a setup, try to do it.
Okay, so here you can see I like FileZilla, this one. Okay, this is the link. Okay, so just go with this and try to download it. Got it?
Okay.
Yeah. Remove it, download it, and let me know it is working or not. And
And
guys, for all of you, okay?
Currently, I'm restarting, and I will mail you if the thing is like working or not.
Okay, okay.
And
Just wait, sir. One call I'm getting. Yeah, so sorry, Shubham. Yes, okay, are you doing right?
yes, I'm shutting down.
Please do it
And
and let me know. Yes,
okay, and so this is like
Rahul, I think, yes, Shubham, tell me what you were saying.
I was like telling the link you gave. There it is like a like cloud era. We have to like choose the virtual box, VM, or Docker, and they're like
Virtual box, no?
okay.
Okay, for the virtual box, let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Wait. This is HTTP link, I think. HTTP, you are
Yes,
not using the HTTP now. Okay, HTTP.
I think there will be a drive link. No,
Yes, yes. Inside this one, it will be available. Inside this type. And just go and check. If you want to install HTTP also you can do that. It will be working. Got it?
so for HTTP, like we have to go there and download separately.
Yeah, go there and download it. It is like it will be a Docker image for but the size will be very high for that 11 GB. If you like your RAM, how much RAM you are having in your system?
Like I am in the VM giving 3.5 GB and total all over 8.
8 GB na. Okay, in that case, like go with the cloud. Otherwise, it gives you issue this HTTP. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yes. Next doubt is please guys go ahead. So I'm having another session. I will have to go there. So please.
सर मेरा
Hello.
कीजिए सर
So I
Kafka
have
का
doubt related to that connection issue.
Okay. Okay. Shubhir. Yes. Tell me what's your doubt. Okay.
Yeah.
The
So
same
I'm
one you
sharing
were
my
saying
screen.
yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Please tell me.
Yeah. So that same issue I have, that connection issue. So I share my screen.
Yes. Yes. Please share the screen. Okay. Samreen, I think you can join. Imran is up. Okay. Let me send you the.
Are you able to see my screen?
Yes, I can see you. Just do it, sir.
Yeah, sure.
Yes. Tell me, sir. Again, you
Yeah.
are facing the same issue, right?
Yes. Can't get connection to Zookeeper.
Okay, this one only, right? So, sir, I
Yes,
told you regarding this one only, na? What I was saying. Did you like listen about it, right? The solution and all.
when this
Uh,
solution?
yeah, I was the person was having the same issue. So what I
Uh,
told you, have you restarted your server, HBase server?
yeah. HBase means like I close Cloudera and again I open.
Just go inside your CD and bin. Exit from here. Do exit.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure. Exit.
Okay. Already exit, sir. Okay. Now what you can do? Go inside your CD,
Yeah.
user and temp. CD, user temp. No,
Temp.
USR, USR.
USR TMP, right?
Yeah, /TMP.
Okay.
Sir, path you have to give one, right?
Sure.
Sir, why like a space between?
Like this.
Yeah.
No such directories are found.
Sorry, user bin, sir. Sorry, user bin. It will be user bin. I pasted inside the chat. Over here, you can see. It will be user and bin.
Okay.
Okay, not temp. Temp will be inside Hadoop.
Hmm.
User, yes, yes, bin.
Bin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now write over here sudo service hmaster restart. Sudo service hbase master
HBase master.
hyphen master. Sorry, hbase hyphen master and restart.
Then hyphen master.
And restart.
Restart.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now write sudo service hbase region server restart. Sudo service hbase hyphen region server.
Like this.
Region server should not be gap between that.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine now.
Yes, this is fine.
Okay.
Where is restart? Right, restart also, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now write hbase cell. First come out from this bin.
Okay. So exit bin.
No, CD, sir, exit bin nahi, sir. CD bin.
CD
CD
bin.
dot. No. CD dot. CD dot dot.
CD dot
Yeah.
dot. Yeah.
CD dot. Right. CD dot.
CD dot.
Yeah. Hit enter.
CD dot dot is not working here.
CD.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hit enter. Space. Yeah. Hit enter. No. Not type. Don't type dot. Yes. Don't type dot dot. Yes. Now just do it one more time. This one. Yes.
Okay. I
Okay.
got
Coming
it.
up. Now type
So,
hbase.
yeah, HBase shell. Yeah. We can perform this on putty also, no? Same thing.
Yes, putty also we can perform this all thing.
So I check the status. Is it fine
No,
now?
it is, yeah, check the status, but I think it is not up and running. It is same. Hit enter.
Yeah. It takes so much time to load a single command. Oh my god, same issue again.
So just try to
Actually,
delete your image and try to be like again reinstall it. Okay, I'm giving you link from there. You have to download it and again do it, sir. Okay,
so
again load it.
whole Cloudera I have to
Yes,
reinstall.
just delete it and again import it, sir. Okay, it don't take too much time. It is very easy process.
So
Simple.
is there any ID for that to run the hbase command?
ID means sorry.
ID like online ID like Python we have, and
No,
others like
no. For
SQL we have.
HBase, like it does no one provide the instance standalone process. We'll have to perform. Otherwise, standalone that installation, or else like cloud service, EMR and all. Even we have discussed. So that will be a chargeable one. Okay. So
Oh my God.
there is no free
Siddesh is
instance.
asking like data will be lost like before like after installing like it will be.
After installing.
No, before after reinstalling it like data will be lost or not?
No data will be lost. What? Okay, so you can like re-import it. So do you have any like confidential data there?
No, confidential, only work data. I have any Cloudera. No?
Important data means did you create some file and all over there?
Yeah, for high files like that.
Just type ls after exit.
Yes.
Just keep it inside your local system. Do one thing, connect with your FileZilla and then delete it. Okay. Just exit, do exit.
Yeah. I think it's hanged.
Type ls over here, ls.
Yeah.
See what all file is there, important one.
Yeah, this demo CSV, Python UDF.
Okay, even in Hive also you have created, right?
Yes.
Hive table and all, it is there already, right? Inside the.
So is there any way like if you uninstall and then it takes so much time because Cloudera take initially so much time?
No, Sunny, we had did the bucketing and partition also.
Yes. So it will be loose, I think. They're all the
Yes.
file.
Yes.
Okay, sir, do one thing. Restart your machine once and check it is running or not. Okay, because
Sure.
steps I like given to you, but even stop sh or this is a deprecated command. That's why it is not working. We have checked now. Start hyphen all dot sh. I just checked. Right?
Yeah, I also check here also like in the same. Can you able to see my screen of Putty?
Yes, I can see this one.
Yeah, same thing, which gives a reference to the table. Same thing I perform here also. So they give the same error.
Okay. Hemant is saying, Sunny, without deleting, you can also install. Yes, you can do this thing. So Abbas means without installing also you can create one more much like means if you are having image, you can import it. Okay. It will be showing you another image. You can restart it, that image. Okay. Try to
The
perform this.
link which you provide na, from that.
Yeah, from download this thing and directly import it if you are having memory in your system. So otherwise, sometime it gives issue, it hang and all. But yeah, fine. First, stop your current image and then start second one. Okay.
But you say na ki we can't use hbase in a CLI in companies. We use hbase on another app or like anything.
No, not CLI. CLI, I told you like API, right? So Python API and all. So from there, if you are using those API and all, anyhow, like you will use this cell command and all. It is very important. Okay, so for checking your table, for checking your data, for everything, this cell command will be using. Okay.
Okay, once this iNeuron lab will launch, can we practice there? If I skip this time, like can we?
Definitely, you can do that over there. You can practice.
Because if it's not running, na, so like how can I share that projects and all like on GitHub? Because
But sir, you can at least try, right? So it is a system issue. That's it. It's the same thing. It is running in my system. Same thing is running in other system. But we haven't done like changes and all any configuration changes. But yeah, in Wednesday session we'll be talking about in detail about it. Let me figure it out something. Yesterday I didn't get time honestly, so I haven't checked. I checked just few command that stop sale and start sale and this like service this like commands and all. Once I will get time, I will do a detail and like check and all. If something is there, I will follow that also, right? But I would suggest you try to import an image and then perform it. Okay, once. Let's see.
Okay, I once try and also like restart the system and then check.
Just import the image. That's it. Whatever I have given. Okay.
Okay, okay.
सर मेरा कफ का थोड़ा देख लीजिए सर.
Sunny,
Sunny.
can I share my screen now?
Okay,
Sunny,
personal
Sunny,
and
I have only one thing to
Rahul.
say.
Yes, personal. You can go ahead. Then Rahul. Okay, and then guys, Imran and Vishal will take care. Okay, because I'm having sessions, so Vishal and Imran will take care of the routes. Whoever is having. Okay.
Sunny,
Yeah,
I have
okay,
only
thanks a lot, Sunny. I'm leaving. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. So
Sunny,
we. So
Sunny.
like Rahul and personal guys, go ahead. First personal, you can go ahead.
Sunny, I have only one thing to say. Like I restarted the system and it's still not working. Okay, I just wanted to say that. I checked. I like restarted the system.
Okay. Still, you are
But
not working, right?
yes, yes.
Okay, so what we will do, I think only few people are facing this issue. I think 10 on 5 to 10 people. So Wednesday we'll do a detailed analysis on that side, or even I will check from my side. Anything we can do that. I will do document all the thing and I will share. Okay.
Okay, okay. So for now, should we like keep the system till Wednesday?
Keep the.
Should we keep this image? The VM machine should we like keep till Wednesday, like till the issue gets resolved, or like we will like install the new system.
From your side, you can check. I am not having any issue, right? Either you can install a new one and all. You can do that.
Okay, 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 okay.
Okay. Yes, personal. Go ahead, please. And then Rahul, are you there? Okay, Rahul, please go ahead. Rahul.
Yes, sir. ये प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है सर.
Conflict Kafka is error, schema is error, and authorized release to code. Where you are setting? Show me your script, show me your code, produce.py. With the same code which you were running yesterday?
Yes, yes, sir.
Show me once. Any changes you made inside this one?
No, sir. I mean, वो यहाँ का जो API की काम नहीं कर रहे थे, तो वो फिर से मैंने क्रिएट किया करके फिर से डाला था सर. और कुछ चेंज नहीं किया.
Scroll down. Just give me the error. Give me the error in chat once. Last line. API URL. Show me the URL of the registry key, schema registry key URL.
नहीं समझा सर वो. नहीं समझा सर वो. Schema registry.
Yeah, URL, endpoint URL will be there, no?
हाँ.
Show me that.
Okay.
Where is your topic in the schema? Which schema and topic you are using?
ये है सर. वो पूरा नहीं आता है सर मेरे लैपटॉप में, पता नहीं क्यों। एंड पॉइंट
So how you are copying it from here?
ऐसे ऐसे करके।
Copy it and paste it over there once. It's the same one, right? The new API key you have generated with that, with respect to that only, right?
Yes sir, same one.
Okay, secret key, API secret key. Show me API secret key and API this one. Okay, API key, pass it. This key and API secret, both. Check once it is same or not. 40A and Jet. Check once. So it was different now, right?
Yes sir.
Okay. Save it and run it once. Control S, Control S.
Okay sir.
Got it?
Yes sir.
Okay. Okay, personal, please go ahead, and then like Imran and Vishal will take off. Yeah. So
So,
take it.
Sunny, the thing is when I'm doing iConfig, na, I'm not getting the IP address. Can you see my screen?
Yes, yes, I can see.
I reinstall the whole stuff also, like I reinstalled
So,
the
not
virtual
only
box
to
and
install, I think we have to do some changes inside it. The process will be like port forwarding we can do. So, Vishal, have you done it? Port forwarding?
No, Sunny, not till now.
Okay. Forwarding. Actually, we are having an entire process for that. Okay, sir, what you can do, can you connect with me tomorrow if possible?
Sure.
Okay.
Just can you give me? I have your mail ID already.
Yes,
I
I'm
will
giving you that. So,
ping you the. When can we connect? Like, can you give me a time? Like,
okay. So I can give you like this meeting link. On this one, you can connect with me on Tuesday. Okay. So I can give you time for the 12:30 p.m. IST. Okay.
okay.
Okay. So I'm writing time and meeting link here because it will take time. We'll have to do certain configuration inside local system, not here. So from there we'll try to do it. So 12 p.m. IST, sir. Okay, on this same meeting.
Okay.
And the
Then
time will be Tuesday because maybe tomorrow I won't be available. That's why. Okay.
okay. Okay. Thank you so much. I'll connect you on the
Yes.
that date.
Okay, guys. So I'm leaving because I have to go in another session, just like half an hour break. Then 3 to like 6, 7, I will be engaged. Imran and Vishal will take care. So Vishal and Imran, please take care of it. And yeah. So okay, guys. Thank you. Bye bye. We'll meet in Wednesday session. Thank you. Bye bye. Take care.
All right, Sunny, so you can leave. Yes, so Anish, you can unmute yourself. Anish, I'm audible. All right, Vivek.
Yeah, Vishal, like you have already replied to my chat, I think.
Okay,
So
all
that's
right.
all.
All right, fine. Yeah, Samreen, you can unmute yourself.
Just type echo. Now we open data. Echo.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, Mutasim. Yeah.
Yeah. So I have a doubt in today's session. So when we deleted the row, we deleted first the column, and
During
then
today's class, right?
yeah, today class. So when we will delete the row, Sunny first deleted the column, right?
Yeah, by mistake, he first deleted the column because earlier when he was doing the product name, so P was in lowercase, right? As you have noticed.
We want to delete a row. How we delete it? We delete. Is there a command for deleting the row itself, or we have to delete the column of this row belonging to this row? For example, it was product name.
All right. So you are saying that you have to delete whole of the row, right?
Yeah. For example, there was like many rows, and we want to delete a certain one.
So I got a question. So what you can do is that I can ping that in the chat. So tell me if you are not able to understand then. Like what you can do is that you can write delete. Okay, DELETE. Whatever your table name is. So let's suppose in our case it was customer, right?
Okay.
And then what you can do is that let's suppose you want to delete the table name as row as Sunny. So you can run this command.
Okay, so this is for the row only.
Or yeah, so all the all the row ID and all the columns with respect to this row ID, they will be deleted.
Will be deleted. Okay, so now I get it because he did delete it first the column, the
No, you
family
can
column.
directly, no, you need not do it. You can directly delete the row.
Okay, so I have another question regarding the versions. Okay, so it didn't work when he wanted to update the version to 3. Yeah, I don't know why, but for example, why we need to change the version?
Why we need to change the version? All right. So see what happens in case of the data sets, or let's suppose I give you an example. Okay, not in the case of data. Let's suppose we are building some product. All right.
Okay.
So me and you, we are working on the on some XYZ product, and I write some code, you write some code. Fine. And then we push that code, or we keep that code somewhere onto the cloud, so that whatever changes I am doing, you can access it, and whatever change you are doing, I can access it.
Okay.
All right. Understood this concept at least till here?
Okay, so because when he changed the version.
No, I'm not done with the answer. Are you clear with the part? Okay.
Yeah, so far it's understand.
So now let's suppose that we are done with some of the part, and I'm releasing we have released our product as version 1. Okay, it's having some XYZ functionalities, you can say, right now. Now I want to add some more functionality. So will I remove whole of the functionality from the first product? No, right? We will be adding some functionality to the existing product, right? So it will be the version 2 of that product. It means the data or the code that we are having right now, it is already there, and we are pushing some more code, or we are pushing some additional data into that. So that's the reason we need to keep the versions. So and let's suppose in the version 3, whatever functionality we added, we feel like, okay, it's not useful, so we need to remove it. So either you will be going there and you will be deleting all the code that you have written for the version 3, or what you can do is that you can directly roll on to the version 2, like roll back to the version 2. Okay, so that's
So the version will be
restored
there
again. Yes.
okay.
Okay, so you can say that. Yeah,
go ahead.
Got it.
So basically, if we want to update the data, we want to add more data, so we will update the versions.
Yes. So what? So in let's say if I give you the example for big data in itself. So let's suppose there is a banking transaction. Okay.
Okay.
So what happens in case of banking is that you are sending some money to me. So the money will be deducted from your account and added to my account. Correct?
Yeah.
Now let's suppose due to some like some issue or some connection issue, the money was deducted from your account, but it was not added to my account. Okay.
Okay.
So bank should have that data also, right? That what was the money that was deducted from your account earlier, what was the like your account balance was there, and what is the your account balance your right now is, so that it can verify that okay, fine, the money was deducted. And it should also have my data also, that okay, earlier what was my account balance, now what is my account balance, and if they match, the bank can confirm that okay, the money was not added into my account, right? So it can search for that, okay, where was the issue, and then it will be credited to my account once the issue is fixed. So that's
Okay.
the purpose of keeping the versions.
Okay, great. So it's clear
Got
now.
it?
I also have the problem of the hbase, which is it's not like no master hbase or whatever, the same problem. And
All right. So yeah, so
I
like
don't
we will
know.
have to, yeah, we will have to look through it. So for sure in the Wednesday session, that issue will be fixed for everyone.
Okay, so thank
All
you.
right. Yeah.
Okay, have a good day. Bye.
Yeah. All right. Sidesh. Yeah, just a second, Sidesh. I will promote you to panelist.
Hello.
Yes, Sidesh. Hello. Sidesh, you need to unmute yourself.
Yeah. Can I share my screen?
Yeah, you can share your screen.
Yeah. Can you see my screen?
Yes, I can see it.
Yeah, see, this is like 2, 3, 4 times I've just tried. Cloudera once I started, no, I'm getting this error. There is a problem with the configuration server. When I reach to that path, so in this file, something is returning this with the 256 status. I don't know what is this.
Just a second. All right. So system code 256 means the system command cannot locate the binary to run it.
क्या करना?
Okay.
What should I do now?
So you are getting this error just after running your machine, right?
Yeah, after running only machine. When I just started, it is throwing that issue.
So just show me your VirtualBox.
VirtualBox, okay.
So for the same thing, you are having two images.
No, yeah, this one I have imported as that Sunny sir told to that hbase only. hbase is working properly here, but
Right.
this was my old one.
Okay, so like all the things you are able to do with the second image, right?
Yeah, all the things I can
So
do.
you can just like remove it. It may be because for the same image you are having, like it runs on certain ports, all the
So
services.
okay. So no,
So
but it was working. No, yesterday it was working both simultaneously. Also, both are running.
So it may be the reason because you have not run the
Oh,
first one. So you
okay.
can remove whatever is not running fine.
Second one, can I remove then?
So which one is running fine for you? The first one?
Yeah. First one it was okay till
Mhm.
yesterday. Means for everything Hive and all. Just for
Alright.
hbase, I have just tried with the second one. So nothing is in the second one. So I can
Mhm.
remove the second one.
All right, so you can remove it.
Delete all files, no?
Yes.
Okay, I will stop this and again start this. Oh, yeah, same problem again.
This is the problem in the configuration server. Just give me a moment. You're launching Cloudera image, right?
Yes, yes.
Cloud image. So did you change some configuration of
No.
of the virtual box?
Permissions are denied. Hive is also not okay. My God. Oh, Hadoop, nothing is working. Oh my God. Okay.
Yes, it's because my main server is itself is not.
Yeah, what happens to this? But suddenly this happens.
Just show me your virtual box and its configuration once.
Virtual box configurations.
System.
System you want to see? Okay.
Yes. Okay, it's fine. Go to your processor. Processor you are using 4. Just make it like make it as 2 or 3. 3, make it as 3.
I'm not able to change it.
Okay.
It's
Just
disabled.
go to acceleration.
It was running, no, I think that's why.
Just give me a moment. Let me see. I guess I also have 4 itself. What's the system configuration that you're having?
System motherboard.
Yeah, motherboard, RAM.
Yeah, for me, 8 GB RAM. i5 processor. Yeah. Till yesterday, I was using this one only. Means not change anything. Storage, so network is also same as it is. Unfortunately, the crash reporter is unable to submit a report for this crash. It is didn't leave an application data file. Crash not happen this system.
No worries. It's just like if some crash happens, so you can notify the developers so they can fix it. So that's all it's saying. It's not a
This
very
computer administrator install problem. Is this problem is resolvable?
Let me search. I'm searching over the net. Give me a moment. The bench, and it may not have the path set up. Try again with the full paths into the binaries. All right. So it's an issue with your path setup itself. So you are able to go to that particular path that is showing?
Yeah.
Searching Cloudera. Then?
इसमें था इसके अंदर G config something. I forget it. Okay, we'll see.
Because this code that is showing, right? Error code 256.
Yeah,
Status
yeah, yeah.
256. So
This one
it
is
means that some kind of file, binary file is missing into the path that it's need to run. Okay.
yeah, that file was there only. Okay, just a minute. I will just drop it.
Mhm.
Once I will drop, no, same error will get it.
Okay, for closing also you'll get the same error.
Yeah. I'm started again. No, that one it will be here only somewhere. That file was there means actually. See now. Oh, this one is down now.
Yeah, Sadaf, you have any doubt?
Hello?
Yeah, Sadaf.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I have a doubt, small doubts like
Mhm.
where does the metadata get stored in case of hbase and where these file resides inside hmaster or anything else?
Sadaf, there is a disturbance from your side.
Is
Hello.
it fine now?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, so can you say again what you were saying?
Where the metadata get stored in hbase and where those files which contains the metadata stores resides in case of hbase.
All right. So in HBase, if you have seen the architecture, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So just let me share my screen. Just give me a moment. Screen. Yeah, so the screen is visible, I guess, right?
Yes.
It's not over the image. Yeah. So see here, what happens is that the H master is controlling all the regions, whatever is you are having, right? And the main data you are inputting into this region. Okay. And the metadata that the thing is having is in your HDFS itself. Like whenever you will open the like whenever you will from your what you called Cloudera, you will open your HBase, right? So at the very bottom, you will be finding all the metadata, like what is the like what all information, what is the region, like what all servers are there, how many like active master and inactive master are there, right? All the things you will be able to see that in at the very bottom. So all those metadata, they are being stored at the HDFS itself, and the real data that you are inputting into like as a column or as a table, that is H file, that is being stored in the region itself, and those regions are being controlled by region server, and it is being controlled by the H master. So that's the hierarchy it's following.
So then the metadatas of all the region servers is in SDF itself. I'm
Yes,
not talking
HDFS
about
itself.
the. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine. Got. And one more thing,
Mhm.
when Sunny does that delete operations, so
Mhm.
if we want to delete the whole table as a
Mhm.
whole,
Mhm.
including all, then we first have to disable that table.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
But if we want to delete a particular column,
Mhm.
like a particular column or a particular row key, like Ibran Wasim, as he has showed before, then
Mhm.
we don't have to disable anything first. We just have
Yes.
to do delete and alter command.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, and I am also facing the same issues. I'm not able to run any hbase command, but I am, along with many others, I am running all those solution told by Sunny, but it's
Mhm.
not working.
Yes, actually, we are also not able to crack it for right now, but for sure on in the Wednesday session, we will be having the solution for it. Just give us
When
some
it
time.
was, when the session, when timing?
Wednesday will be it will be from 8 p.m. I guess. You will receive the mail for sure
Okay, okay,
regarding
okay.
the
Thank you.
session.
And
All right.
one more doubt I have.
Yeah, tell me.
Yeah, many of time we have heard about the acid operations. Okay, but
Mhm.
I do not that technical terms what AC and IB stand for, but I don't actually understand. Uh, by can you please tell me by
Hmm.
giving some examples how
Yeah,
these problems here run by any real examples?
yeah, got it. So see, ACID means A for atomicity, C for
Yeah,
consistency, A for isolation, and D for durability. So
yeah,
that's the full form of acid. So
yeah,
atomicity means let's suppose and this particular acid property it is too much you can say prominent in case of the transaction like the banking data and all.
yeah,
Okay, so atomicity first of all means that whole of the transaction it is happening or it's not happening. So let's suppose just like I gave example few minutes ago that during the transfer of money,
yeah. Bank transfer.
right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, so
yes.
it should happen from both sides. Like if the money is getting deducted, so it should also be added in someone's account,
Mm,
right? And
yes.
consistency means like both the data should be consistent, like both the databases. So let's suppose you are transferring your money from ICICI Bank to HDFC Bank. So for sure, the database of ICICI Bank will be different, and the HDFC Bank will be different.
Mm, mm,
Correct. So
yes.
when I am transferring the amount from ICICI Bank, if the money is getting deducted or if the credentials like credential don't say credential like if the account balance you can say account balance
Yes.
of person X is getting deducted in this particular database of the ICICI one, so from the HDFC one it should also be getting deducted or it should be getting added to it
Yeah.
if I'm transferring from HDFC to ICICI. And for ICICI also, you must be having multiple databases. It's not that all the data is being dumped into a single data. There must be some replication factor, right?
Yeah.
In the ICICI database also. So for sure, in that particular, like all the databases, wherever the replicas of that particular person X is present, so in all that the amount should be deducted.
Mm,
It's not that only from the single database it should be deducted, like in database like let's say in location Bangalore, the amount is deducted, but in for location Delhi the amount is not getting deducted, so there will be an inconsistency between the databases, so it should not happen.
okay.
Correct. And isolation means the transactions should be independent of each other because there are multiple transactions happening at the very same time, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So all those transactions should be independent, that if a person A is sending to person B and person X is sending to person Y, so they should not be anyhow correlated to each other.
Mm,
Okay, and D means durability. So I don't think that durability
yeah, yeah. Okay,
I
okay.
should. All right.
Okay.
So
Thank
durability,
you.
you can store the data in your database for a very long time. That's what durability is. So that is what
Oh,
acid property is.
okay, okay. Thank you so much.
Got it?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you see my screen?
Yes.
Yeah. See at this
Yes.
location, this file is there. Gconfig sanity check 2. This file is exited with status to 56.
File is
Okay, I'll
there.
copy this with this file.
Just give me a moment. Can you copy this error? If you can, so just paste it in the chat. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not able to copy this.
No worries. So let it be. I'll type it down.
Yeah. I think I can. No.
No worries. Let it be. And 256. All right, next. Hello.
Yes.
Siddhesh, I'm pinging a solution like a link you can say basically in the chat.
Yeah, first
On it.
go
Yeah.
for
Just open it. Yeah, just scroll down. Yeah, so this one by SKS1 below.
Yeah, this one.
So just try to follow these steps. All right.
Okay.
If it is fixed, fine. If not, you can just come for the Wednesday session. Okay, we will
Okay.
have a look because for from 3 p.m. there is one more session that is going on, so I need to close this session.
Okay, fine. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you can